I said he looks like he would kidnap someone.
I didn't set up the stream, did I?
Oh, you fucking
You
idiot.
bitch.
I've already pressed. I've already pressed.
Oh,
the
yeah,
thing.
no. Fucking
Yep, nope.
Papa
Devox plays
Jo-
Affinity Original Sin. That's not correct.
Papa John's in that TikTok is, like, doped out of his mind.
Bro, that man is just end streaming. Restart it. That man
No.
is
I can change
under
it
the
midstream.
He's eating so many pizzas, man. He's going high on that grease.
it's the sauce is getting to him.
I'ma steal that Pizza Hut right now. I swear to God. I'm gonna go after that. I'm gonna steal that Domino. Gonna make that. He's gonna steal the S so Domino's become non-plural, so it's just Dom.
As you guys know, I rolled all my d20s, and my highest one was an 8. So I got an
damn.
8. I got an 8. I got an 8. I got a 2, and I got a 1.
That's not good.
So let's avoid combat today.
Speaking of combat and maybe the lack thereof, I got something from the DM's Guild called Icewind Encounters. So whenever you're traveling between like 1 to 2, we'll roll a d20 and see what happens.
Yeah. I got one of those for a
Sounds good.
bonus.
Bro, where's my notebook? Here it is.
It's nice.
So, Devox, are you good to go?
Yes, I think I've changed the things to actually be for Icewind Dale.
I'm gonna check your thing.
So
I don't watch your
I need
stream,
to
so I don't know.
preface my,
And if it's not, just fucking restart it.
Yep, it's all good. I can
No.
see it. I have it pulled up.
So I want to preface for anyone watching the VOD, why is there a big out of order sign nailed into my forehead? I still don't have my files.
I see that.
I have attempted
Which is funny.
to get the files earlier today, and it failed to reset the computer somehow.
It was rough.
So I have to send it in. Luckily, I found someone who will do it for around 50 to 70 rather than 120.
Yeah, which is stupid. The place where I go, they said, "Oh yeah, no, we can get your files back for like $40."
Listen, my old computer is kept together by ancient Chinese magic, so it makes sense that the guys who built it know how to extract the secrets from it.
Jesus Christ!
There are
Okay, let's get into
literally
it.
wires zip tied together that connect to nothing in there.
It's just extra wires.
Yes.
So
I don't know why. Like,
So,
I
last-
don't know how it
so-
functions.
Arcane sigils.
last we left off, you guys arrived at the town of Tourmaline. Was greeted very well. Spent a couple of hours at the tavern, having fun. Met some interesting characters. Made a soup better than it was. Found out that the local gem mine was currently inhabited by kobolds. Or monsters, as they said.
Killed every single one except for one.
You killed every single one except for one. You found out their leader was actually being possessed by a ghost of a scholar, who then you found just by destroying his old satchel, laid his spirit to rest. Got back, got paid. Will be getting paid.
Yeah, did not get paid yet.
Not yet. You guys are. It's gotten later in the day, and you guys are headed off to the inn known as the East Side.
Shit, fuck, I'll be right back. There's something in my eye.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess you guys are walking to it. But I'll take that opportunity to bring you guys to Tourmaline, the map of Tourmaline at least.
Tourmaline turmoil.
So you're going from the town hall to the east side. While in town, you guys were approached by a dwarfish lady named Hilm, who informed you that in the towns of I believe it was Shandir, Bremen, and Targos, there have been murders in the past couple of months. With the most recent happening in Targos itself. And you guys, did some detective work. Said that you're on the case. When talking to the speaker of Tourmaline, Matthew, or Matthews, I think. Don't have his name up. you guys, after a little bit of bribing, he told you that Porg, the dwarven lady, for the merchant caravan known as Torga, is headed off towards Bremen, which is down south from you.
Yay.
Under the suspicion that a Torg's bodyguard, a human man, or an elvish man, I think.
No, you said human.
Human, thank you. I'm currently not looking at that, but that he doesn't wear any protective gear to protect himself from the cold, and each person was found with a dagger made out of ice. So, she told you guys, if you guys find him, to take care of him quietly. Maybe doing your own investigation. And if you guys find anything to add to it, then you guys go from there. I can't remember what their name was that you kept alive, but
Vought, VOT.
Vought. Vought has a job as one of the miners for the town.
Yeah.
But we'll pick up with you guys heading off to the east side. It is late in the evening now, and the snow is falling terribly, terribly hard. As you see all the torches that kind of outside of everyone's home, you see fireplaces that kind of inside of each house get diminished. As everyone starts getting rid of their sources of heat at night.
It's going to be a cold night.
Their choice of sacrifice to the Frost Maiden herself. They choose to sacrifice their warmth. But with a little bit of help from the guides of the town, pointing you in the right direction, you find a very decent 3-story building. Looks like it's well kept. With a sign outside called the East Side.
I'll go in.
I'll definitely go in. I'll hold the door open for everyone, and then make sure it's like securely shut. If I have to AFL8 that shit, I'll fucking nail a plank of wood into that door.
You do see there is a latch that currently is kind of on the side that someone, as you go to open the door, you're like, oh, it's locked, and then someone from the inside, you hear the moving of metal as a kind of willowy, kind of skinny, human girl, like around maybe 18 years old, opens the door for you. She goes, "Oh, hello, just come in, quickly."
Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
You all come in, and she puts the latch down, sealing the door shut. She looks at all of you. She goes, "Oh wow, you're more interesting than our usual folk. Hello."
Yeah, I guess we're just looking for a room for the night. Preferably, I don't know, you guys all turn off your heating at night, so I like to stay as warm as possible, so how y'all feeling sleeping in the same room?
Not opposed to it.
Well, I'd like a room for 1 for 4.
She looks at you, and she just kind of... We could arrange that, but I'm afraid that we can only give you blankets. It's very difficult to move the beds.
Oh, no, that's fine.
So if some of you are fine sleeping on the floor...
Oh, yeah.
I shall take a room to myself, if it's that much of trouble.
I mean, if you prefer, I ain't gonna, try to force you to snuggle up with me. So yeah, I guess 1 room for 3. If Rapax, you're okay with it?
Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Well, follow me.
Well, how much? Is it free?
Oh, sadly not. It's 1 gold per room, not per guest. So I guess you found a little bit of a loophole.
Oh, loophole. There we go.
I'll put a gold on the counter.
I'll also put a gold on the counter.
She'll take it. She puts it into her pocket, and she, kind of leads you guys off. You realize that she doesn't take you up the stairs. She takes you down into the cellar. And you see a passage that kind of leads off, and she just brings you down it into a different complex through an underground passage. She goes, "Oh, this is where we keep the rooms off of the main house. My family lives in that one. Well, my father now, I guess, but we live there, and this is the guest quarters. So, make yourself at home."
In your name, quick.
My name is Marta. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Pork Sausage.
Oh. Is that a nickname?
Nope, that's my name.
What a very interesting name. I like it.
Yeah, I used to go by Pork Son of Sausage, and it just didn't sound good.
So you decided on pork sausages without...
Yep.
Okay. So your father's name was Sausage.
Yeah.
Did he get bullied?
No, actually, he was a well-respected member of our community.
That sounds lovely.
It was.
I'm terribly afraid that we don't serve food in the morning. You'll have to do that yourself.
I paid a gold for that. I'm kidding.
We can find our way to the Blue Clam tomorrow.
Very well. There is a washroom kind of down, and she points down the hallway. There is, so you could just flip the sign whenever you're in there, and that should tell everyone not to go in. The lock is currently not working, so you would have to just hope for the best.
So.
But you guys do see that, I would like all of you to make me a perception check.
Yeah. New official dice roll.
Perception?
Yes, and write it down in chat.
I never figured out what
Pull out my
dice
dice in this role-playing game.
I
didn't know we needed dice.
I'm currently using Fallen's Bone dice. He gave me for my
You can't
birthday.
use that. I listened to the VOD today. You crit and killed him with those dice. So
Well,
no.
I don't want to get any other. Fine, fine. I'll use my my purple and green, my Hulk dice. Sure.
Ooh, it's perception?
Yes, perception.
Pretty sure I get 0 to that. Starting off good. Oh, thank God Pork Sausage can. Oh, thank God all of you can fucking see.
With my one eye, I surpass you.
Honestly, this is the first
Someone
time these
definitely
dice have
like
rolled well.
hairs just in his eyes.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's the crystal. It's too bright. I'm not used to
Right,
it.
yeah.
You guys see a kind of around her neck is a necklace, but at the end of it is just a chain around a ring. And it's a very it's a very nice ring with like a red or like a reddish orange gem centered on it.
What is this?
This is a necklace around kind of it's like a silver chain, and on it it's just kind of a ring with an orangish red gem.
Quite a nice ring.
Do you say that?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, she looks down. She goes, I got my father gave it to me actually.
Oh, how lovely. That's not his voice, but
It actually quite has a long story to it, but that's for another day.
of course. Thank you very much for these rooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the room and check it out.
You see it's a single twin-sized bed.
It's a twin?
Yeah, it's a twin-sized bed.
We're all too big for a twin-size mattress.
She wasn't expecting like a group of big boys.
I fit 2 people on a twin size mattress, and that was a struggle. I don't think we can get a third.
But you do see it has a nightstand, a window that's currently boarded up, so that it doesn't burst open. A single sconce on the wall that is currently not lit. That is it. Oh, and a polar bear rug.
Oh, nice. Sick.
That is it.
Oh, it is just like home.
And I have the same thing. Close
You
by.
have the same thing, except for your rug, it is a moose.
Oh, what a lovely spacious room.
But You all.
Well, our pack's Declan. Any idea who's getting to bed?
Oh, no, I'm good with the rug.
I mean, I'm
Sleep
willing to play
wherever.
some like Rockman shears.
I'm down for that.
All right.
Boulder Parchment
Alright.
Shears.
1, 2.
All right,
Hey.
all right. I'll sleep on the floor.
Marta does come back with 2 pillows and 2 blankets.
Nice.
And she goes, who am I handing these out to? She sees Arpax on the ground on the rug already. She goes, one to you. She gives you a pillow and a blanket, and she gives one to you, Declan. Declan.
Oh, thank you. Very, very comfortable. Very fluffy pads.
Oh, well, have a lovely night. Terribly sorry if it gets very cold in the night.
Yep. It could be worse. Could be like some of the other towns, so they'll just, I guess just throw you out to the wild.
Could be outside.
That's true enough. We could be outside.
But she she walks off, and you all are left to your own devices. I'm guessing you all fall asleep.
Before we go to sleep, I look over at Declan, and I would imagine when it start getting dark, it's getting like sleepy time. I go,
Declan there, buddy, can you take that gem off? It's kind of bright.
I was actually already trying to tinker with this. Am I able to remove it?
It's kind of like
That is a very good question.
kind of like
Do I have
weird
an answer to?
night.
No, I know I don't have it up, but I can easily get to it.
Yeah.
Ace.
Because my first thing would be, can I remove this? Would I have to unattune to it? Because I will, if it allows me. I'm really worried that it won't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really afraid that I put something cursed on me.
Does anybody want an extra pillow? I'm kind of like, I got the bed, so. It's kinda
I'm quite
cool.
alright.
It
Anybody
does.
want it, like, between their legs, or
It doesn't say you can't take it off. So I will
feel
say,
like if you take it off, that would be the equivalent of unattuning it.
yeah. So it's
When I attuned it, it stuck itself to my forehead. It stuck
Yes.
itself rather to my forehead.
But basically it says like you get it while you're attuned to it, which tells me that you can unattune to it to take it
Okay.
off.
I will unattune to it.
Mhm.
How do I feel? I know I'm currently kind of drunk. Because we went to the Blue Clam and I got shit-faced.
You still kind of want to go back and get a couple of drinks. Still.
I still feel that way, even though I unattuned to it.
Give me a minute. I'm reading.
I was gonna say the silence is scaring me.
Oh, never mind. You can't take it off. It's stuck.
wait, really?
Yeah. Nope. Nope. And you grab it, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna take it off. And then you just hear.
And I can't like actively try to unattune to it.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna roleplay this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes. I'll take this up. That's funny. It's kind of stuck. Hold on. You know what? It's magically attached to me. Let me do the ritual. And
yeah.
he kind of goes through, says some incantations and whatnot to unattune.
Oh wait.
And then he
Okay.
waits.
Terribly sorry. It's I was reading the sentence where it's difficult to pry it out of the wall.
Oh, I see. Okay,
So
not a problem. Not a problem. It's a
it-
wonky item.
until the character is no longer attuned to it, so you can unattune to it
I
and take it
can't.
off.
Okay, and then I do
my,
it.
My terribly sorry.
And then we can still say that when it's attuned, you can't take it off because
Oh,
I
yeah,
kind of
you-
like that. It puts a little fear on me.
But as you
Yeah.
do you take it off?
Yeah, I unattune to it.
You no longer want to get a drink.
Ooh, can I roll some kind of insight check?
So you're drunk as shit, so no.
Okay, even with disadvantage,
Nah.
I have a 0 to it. So, all right, I'll try it again in the morning. I will. There we go, and I'll tuck it away in a sack.
Hey, you want my pillow? I kind of got the mattress.
We were given both our
You
packs
were-
and I were given a pillow. Yeah.
Yeah, but I got I kind of feel bad because
No, hey,
you're kind of
you-
sick looking.
Pork sausage. You need the neck
You could
support.
just call
Keep your
me
pillow.
pork. You could just call me pork.
I could, but pork sausage. You need the neck support. It's fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Good night.
Do you want mine? I have my pack. I'm used to sleeping on worse. You can use my pillow if you'd like. You are, no insult, but you did take a few beatings today.
I'm quite all right. Please, I'm very drunk and would like to fall asleep.
Honestly, you guys do also Maelstrom, he ain't up in here, but kind of saved my ass back there, which is kind of
He saved
nice.
mine
So
too.
knock on wood, I guess.
And I'll just knock on the bed frame.
Actually, he did save all of us.
Yeah, no, I'm really glad he's on our side.
I'm very glad that we have him.
I've been pretty rough. Night.
Good night. And I'll just kind of roll over. I'm out in 2 minutes, snoring.
You are lucky that most of you have, cold weather clothing, because as you sleep through the night, it does get pretty chilly in here. But with the 3 bodies, it heats up all the same. However, for you, Maelstrom, it gets pretty cold, but you got fur.
I got fur, and I got
So
warm
not too-
clothing, and I got lots of blankets.
It's not too terrible.
Yeah.
But all of you awake in the morning.
Within 10 minutes, Pork Sausage is dead asleep, and he's snoring like a father with sleep apnea.
Oh,
So-
damn. But you all awake in the morning, having a long rest. Yeah, you all kind of wake up at your own times. What are you guys doing?
Doing my morning stretches. There's a lot of crunching involved.
Declan, you wake up and you look up, kind of in your drunken, like you're kind of hanging over stage, just to see a face full of pork sausage ass as he's doing his morning stretches.
Is he in the nude?
No, I don't think
Yes.
so. Oh yeah, okay.
No.
No, I don't think he is. I think he's still like
It's too cold in here for that.
But it is still like yoga stretches. Like, yeah, it's a bunch of sausage.
Okay.
More than ways for one.
Well, good morning.
Yeah. Oh, morning, Declan. You should have got these pants. They got like a diamond sewed into the crotch. They allow you to squat real low without tearing them.
I can't say I do much squatting, but okay.
Look over see if Arpax is up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sitting there crisscross, just staring.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to shove my ass in your face while I was squatting.
That reminds me of home.
I'm not gonna question it.
Not the ass and face thing, the squats.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I was a little worried there for a second, but
No.
maybe you had like some sort of morning ritual where you went around putting each other's asses in their face. But I'm no one to judge. So
No, nothing of that.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
And look down the hallway to the washroom.
Gotcha. What is the rest of you doing? Maelstrom, by this time you're awake as well.
Real quick,
Yes, you.
I'm gonna pull up the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make some sort of insight check, like comparing how I felt when I tuned to it originally versus now?
To discern what?
To discern if this thing is what's causing me to have a craving.
Sure. Roll me an insight check.
You're a smart one.
Ooh, that's good. That's a 19.
19. I'm reading on something real quick. You maybe it was just the cobalt fight and you got nearly getting killed twice that kind of gave you that craving. Just maybe.
Please don't do this. I have a +0. That's the best roll I could have gotten besides a crit. Fuck. I'm just gonna roll a d20. On an even, I'll put it on. On an odd, I'll keep it off.
Okay.
I rolled a 5, keeping it off.
Okay. But something still peaks in your mind, though.
Of course it does.
Leading into just that, whenever you had that on, just the being pointed in the direction over the mountains. Just still kind of wondering why you're kind of
trying to lead, like it was drawing me towards the mountains.
Something over there. Something it just kind of creeps in your mind. Now you don't really have like the sense of direction anymore, except for just beyond the mountains, but you feel like you could have tracked that signal with it. Just a thought. You're a smart man. You're not dumb.
I'm not.
Roll me.
I'm good.
roll me an intelligence check. Straight intelligence.
Mm-hmm. It's a 14.
There's something more to this crystal that adds. You just need to connect the dots.
It beats the eye.
You still remember the sound of it whenever you had it on that.
Yeah.
You just need time to connect the dots. But you're pretty hungry right now, and a little bit hungover.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
I'll make my way out. I'm gonna go see if Maelstrom is awake.
Maelstrom, are you awake?
I'll go knock on his door if he's not. If I don't see him.
Plot twist, he's curled up into a ball on his bed making kitty biscuits.
Maelstrom. Devox. Devox?
Yes?
You hear a knock on your door.
I guess I get up and open the door after putting some clothes on.
You see Declan. Huh?
Does he not respond to that?
You cut out.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
I heard it. I went, yeah.
Oh. Good morning.
Like, sleepy-eyed, the door is slowly closing.
I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna put my hoof in the door. Rise and shine. We have stuff to do. We have to get ready to travel.
You guys gotta get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Make a strength
Unless,
check.
of course, I'll start to move my hoof slowly.
Make a
Unless, of course, you don't
strength
want to
check.
get paid. Make a strength check?
Oh no, he's gonna crush your hoof.
Well, I have a 10.
It'd be like one of those hoof videos on TikTok where they just crunch like lettuce.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, what'd you roll?
17.
5.
He's applying pressure.
All right, yeah.
Ow.
Slam my hoof in the door, and I just go, well, I guess I'm taking your gold. And I'll start to walk away.
I'll be out in 5 minutes.
Make it 3. I'll walk downstairs.
I put on my equipment and I come down.
Well, you currently are so what this is you have the 3-story main building, and then it's an underground like passage to lead off into a separate 1-story building that has the rooms.
Yeah, I guess I go down and then back up.
Yeah. So you guys go down, get back up, all together. You hear all of you. What is everyone's passive, actually?
12.
I think the highest is a 14.
99.
Yeah, 14.
Hey, I mean, it's fine.
Mine's a 10.
You got.
If I'm not mistaken, it's like 10, 12, 13, 14.
Even a 10 will get it. So all of you hear a beautiful female voice singing in the morning. As you guys walk up, you see Marta currently kind of like scrubbing, sweeping the floor. As she sings a song, some of the lyrics kind of pique your interest a little bit. I'm gonna read them.
Sing it for me, boy.
No.
Sing it for me, DM boy. Do the monkey dance, DM. Do it!
I am not returning to monkey. Ahead of winter's wind she came, the lovely woman with no name. Draped in a fur-lined cloak of red, to the icy lake she fled. The wind pursued her all the same. As sure as night, she's dead.
Okay.
Rhyme?
Damn.
Bled and dead.
Oh.
So I'll just paste that in chat for y'all.
Thank you.
It did 2 different messages. I didn't want it to do that, but I guess I went over the
The
same.
one pursuit are all the same. As sure as night, she's dead. What a song!
But she's doing. Her voice is very lovely. And she doesn't really seem to notice you because she has her back to you guys.
No.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
And she
Morning,
turns around.
Martha.
She goes, "Oh, good morning."
Morning, Martha. How you doing this morning? Lovely voice you got.
She immediately gets like bright red.
I'm getting embarrassed.
It's
I mean, to be
cold. The
embarrassed
day
is
is cold.
like-
The day is
Yeah,
cold.
It's cold, yeah. Well, it was cold last night, but 3 in a room.
Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I guess just turn into my key. Unless we plan on staying here another night.
Are you guys?
I don't know.
I don't think so. No, the
Well, if
goal,
so,
the
just
goal is to the goal is to get our gold and travel the next 7 hours.
4 hours to get to
Well,
Targos.
it's 4 hours to Targos, but then we have to travel another 3
Yeah.
to meet up with the caravan.
So actually, you can actually so for you, Declan, since you failed the last perception check, you can now see the necklace around her neck. Make me an Arcana check.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll do this die.
Oh,
Also,
yes.
I lost my Bramspin die.
Yes,
No!
he's dead.
The
I'll find
omen.
it. It's probably
The
The
behind
omens,
my
they're
desk.
mounting.
So sad.
Ooh, Arcana.
Arcana,
I think that's.
or as one of my friends say, Arcana.
I know a lot of people that say Arcana.
friend, though.
17.
17. This necklace is giving off an aura of magic to you,
Her name is Marta.
Marta. Yep.
Marta, are you aware that you're? Is it the necklace or the ring?
It is the ring attached to the neck.
Are you aware that your ring has magical properties?
She looks down and she goes, I don't think I knew that.
Would you allow me to inspect it? I can give you more insight.
She make me a persuasion check.
The street rule. Oh, that's a 12.
Oh, 10.
Plus what?
It's a 12.
Okay. She actually takes it off and gives you the ring.
Oh,
With a very low DC. She is lawful good.
I was gonna say, like, it's your treasured father's ring, like.
Well, she's kind of
That's not the
it's
work.
piqued her interest.
Yeah.
No, there's
she
an
can't-
inscription praising Bahamut on it.
Cool, you got the
She-
ring, run.
She hands it to you and she goes, I'll be honest, I don't think my father even knows like if it has any magic in it either.
That's the first thing I noticed when I saw it.
Well, it's not really his ring. He kind of just gave it to me. It's a long story.
I understand. Let me make sure I have the right spell for this. I do. I'm gonna cast Identify.
Okay. Yeah, you cast Identify. It is a rain of warmth.
Oh,
The cheating.
you. Marta, you might want to wear this around your finger rather than your necklace.
Why?
This. Well, let me pull up the description just so I could turn it into Declan's words.
He's the reason this town is dying.
Oh my god, the ring looks so good.
Yeah.
Wow,
Was it-
that's
did I
a
do-
wonderful picture.
Did I do the correct thing in saying that it's... Oh, never mind. That is completely not what I thought. I was thinking of the fire-resistant ring. So
Oh,
what the ring looks like is a wooden exterior with a fur-lined interior with like 2 cuddling foxes on top.
That sounds
yeah,
horrible.
2 white cuddling. No, it's really cute. I'm gonna put it in the
Pretty
No,
description.
but
It's pretty
imagine
cute.
you're doing a work and you get shit on your hands. It's just sweat and there's just fur wrapped around your finger.
Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
Yeah, that would be my problem with it. But like, what is
I think it
that
would be a
gonna look like?
texture problem, but besides that,
Oh, it's definitely a texture problem.
No.
when you wear this ring, If you spend some time to hone your knowledge around this ring, and as long as you have it on, he's turning into fucking Halford all the time.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be more like this, more timid. If you're too danger. Okay, I got
There
his
you
voice.
You just turned into Butters from South
Yeah.
Park.
Butters. Danger. If you were to wear this, and spend more time around it and gain knowledge of it, you don't feel the effects of the cold.
Her eyes kind of like open a little bit, and she just grabs it from you and just puts it around her neck again. She goes, "I don't think I'm going to be wearing it.
Oh,
I don't think that will. No. I don't think that's
Are
good.
you-
Good for the town. If I do."
Oh, I understand. Well, I'm just letting you know what you have.
Also, I'm afraid of the rain just a tad bit.
May I ask why?
She kind of ushers you guys to like a set of chairs and sits down. She goes, "About that long story.
I've got time.
So about 50 years ago, when my um, when my grandparents owned this building, um, a mysterious woman in a fur-lined red cloak stopped by. Um, she was coming down. She was on her way to Lonelywood up north. Um, but she came in. She was alone and frightened, and my grandparents ushered her in and tried to console her. She gave them this ring as a kind of a payment. But after she gave it to them, a howling wind burst into the inn and tossed the woman like a rag doll. My grandparents tried to intervene, trying to give the woman time to escape. But they were knocked unconscious, and we never saw the woman after that. So we don't know if the wind, or whatever that was, got her. So I'm kind of afraid of it. But it's been in my father. They gave it to my father, and then he gave it to me.
Well, that's quite an interesting story. It is peculiar, but it could just have been a coincidence. I'm not telling you what to do with your ring. You do with it what you will, but I'm just saying this would help you a lot with the winter. From what I understand, you could withstand extreme temperatures with this.
I mean, I'm more I'm more afraid of the wintry curse over Icewind Dale than the actual ring. I'm afraid of what might happen if I go against our sacrifice that night.
I just want you to know that that is the reason why I came here to Icewind Dale, to learn more about what is plaguing this land and hopefully finding a way to overcome that problem. So
She kind of looks at all of you. She goes, like, she looks at all of you like, is this also what you guys are doing with him, or is it just him? She gives you all a question look.
I worked on a trade ship and chef on the trade ship. We kind of just got stuck and I met up with these fellas and heard they're heading here, so I just tagged along. Might as well make some gold while I'm stuck here. So
She looks at you, Declan.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure that you could? Do you think this curse can be lifted?
Hey, well,
And then he faded into the
give
darkness.
it a minute. Declan is texting.
Yeah, and then he faded into the darkness.
yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. I don't know if it's a curse more of a magical effect. That's what I'm led to believe, but I've only recently started learning arcane arts, so I don't have a finger on what it could be. But I think if it was started, it can be stopped.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I like my piss stream this morning. That lasted for like 5 minutes, and I could not stop it.
The bathroom is much colder than everything else, so it
Yeah,
nearly
it was
froze
turning-
as you were
I was
pissing.
turning into slushy as it hit the bowl.
That's a 14.
She looks at you, Declan, and takes the necklace off and hands it to you. I think
Oh.
you're going to need it more than me. If you think you can stop this, it's definitely going to get a lot colder for you.
Oh, well, this is a fairly heirloom. There's no way that we
Bring
can
it back to me when you stop this mess.
Okay, I'll
believe-
take it.
She kind of just grabs your hand and pats it.
Which one of us wants to take this?
It's
gave it to
a
you.
rain of warmth.
She gave it to me, but after we leave, I can hand it off to whoever really wants it.
What's your constitution again, there, bud?
Like, oh, you know,
Like on a scale of 1 to 20.
on a scale of 1 to 20, I'd give it a 9.
A 9. But
That's all yours, homie. I'm good.
All right, I guess I'll take it.
Okay.
Where'd we traveling? Is there any like general goods store we could get some like snowshoes or something like that?
sadly, Tourmaline does not have a general goods store.
Yeah, I'll ask around, see if anybody's willing to part with theirs. I'll throw a bit of money their way, I guess.
Yes. I'm pretty sure most people will be, good to help.
Yep.
But you guys leave. I'm guessing you're tuning.
boys.
You're
I'll
tuning to.
attune to that as we head over to
Okay.
Speaker Matthew.
Yes, Matthew. Or, yeah, it's Matthew.
It's
Oris,
Matthew.
Oris Matthew.
It's
Yeah.
Matthew. And it's just Mo dressed in
He just
half-orc.
yeah. It's
You
just a
guys.
6-foot tall moth.
You guys walk up to the town hall, and you give it a knock. No one answers. You give it another knock, and another knock, and then eventually, you just see like a movement from the boarded up window, and then the door opens, and you just see the Speaker Matthew, the half orc, peek out. And he goes, "Oh, it's you! I thought you were one of the town folk ready to bother me. Hello."
Just here for a payment.
Yes. So I took some of the local militia, went up to the mines, and see that you did indeed clear it out. I don't even want to know what that tentacle thing is, but I'm glad you killed it.
Well, we ate some of it. It was pretty good.
I feel like that would be dangerous. But anyway, that is not my concern because it is now dead. He gives you all, each one pouch containing 50 gold each.
Eat. Matthews, real quick. You know anybody willing to part with their snow equipment? We might be doing some traveling today, and
Well, we don't travel much here. And if anyone had it or had any, then it would. I think you're not the first to ask for it.
yeah, fair enough, I guess.
I maybe ask around. I don't know anyone personally. I don't do much traveling at all, except for every time that there's a meeting with the speakers in Bryn Shadir. But I get someone to get it for me. Currently, do not have it of my own.
Alright. Well,
But ask around.
yeah,
Townsfolk are lovely.
With that, if nobody's got anything else, I'll start, I guess, asking around.
Okay, yeah. So make me a persuasion check. I would say with advantage because you are asking around and everyone here is pretty nice. Fuck it, I'm using my bone dice. Killing
Cool.
someone tonight.
I got a -1 of that.
What are we rolling?
It's just him.
It's just him. Okay.
Yeah, he's asking around to see if anyone has like any goods that they want to sell.
Oh yes.
The kids out playing with the snowballs again.
Currently not. Currently not. It is. You guys woke up around like 10 o'clock in the morning. The kids are asleep.
Boris again.
Well, what was the roll?
12.
12. Yeah, nah, you don't get anyone who really. Everyone goes. No, you see a lot of people here either worked in the mine or worked fishing, so there's no real need for like travel.
Fair enough.
And other people are like, no, I'm gonna keep mine.
So basically, if they live here, they've stayed here.
Yeah.
And then the people who have travel equipment, who used to travel around 10 towns during the winter, they're keeping it.
Yeah.
They're all sad that they can't help you, but
yeah, that's cool.
But they're nice about it.
As well as long as that, I want to NPC it up. And have you heard about the rumors? Asking for any rumors or anything?
A settlement needs your
okay.
help.
Oh, real quick, have you guys seen the guy on TikTok who walks
Yes.
to like Walmart?
Yes, I love that man. I think someone else tried to rip off his idea and like walked up to this like. He's in New York, which is a terrible idea because most people there are already NPCs.
Yeah.
He walks up and he goes, "Did you hear about the storm?" And the guy goes, "I did. Scary." And they just walked away. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's doing like the Oblivion like voice. And then like, I want to go up to someone and go, "Traveler, it worked," and just walks away.
No.
Just say it works to someone.
Those shelves.
No.
I wonder what it could be.
We've been to Cloud District often.
There was a noise in the old house down the road. Should check it out.
The chill in the air won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Cabbages are a darned thing, aren't they? Just walk away.
You're new in town, so I'll go easy on you with the pranking.
I don't respect my elders.
Another traveler here to lick my father's boots.
One man's junk is
No,
another
you have
man's
to do
treasure.
that when you have to do that when someone's lined up at the cash register of like a grocery store or something, and have the cashier in on it.
Yeah, I want to go up. I want to go up, just carrying something, and just go. Sven can think he can take Camilla away from me. Just be Feindal, just holding the wood as he goes back and forth.
I'd like to be like a clerk, like a cashier, and just be like,
No, you don't.
no.
Yeah, firstly, no, you
I
don't.
don't. But just to say something like Bellathor, like if I had a sister, I'd sell her in an instant.
That's how you get HR.
We should continue.
So you're just
Are
asking
you
around
looking
by
to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So you are asking around, aren't you? Right?
Yeah, just about
Okay.
any rumors in town. If there's any jobs,
Do you want to roll the D10 or do I?
I'll roll it.
Okay, roll me a D10.
I'll choose my copper dice.
If you roll a 9, reroll. Because you already know about Targos's
Okay.
expedition off to Kelvin's cairn.
Well, that's a 9.
9, reroll. God damn.
I got a 10.
10. Reroll because you already did that mission.
Yeah, okay.
10 just says reroll.
I got a 5.
5. You come up and you see that knoll that Declan met the other day. He's currently like fur is matted with snow, like he's been out all day. And he goes, "Yeah, I think I told your friend the other day about the Dugan's Hole, that they're living in fear about wolves that hunt the outskirts of the town, but they're big as horses, they are, but they're smarter."
Okay, cool. Take a look into that. I'm just maybe looking for something to make, coin.
I'm pretty sure if you killed those wolves, the people of Dugan's Hole would be very, very appreciative.
walks away.
Do you get the Cloud District often?
You really said it like the NPC too. Like, I'm pretty sure if you kill the wolves at Duggan's Hole, they'll be very appreciative.
I know it's very the NPC lines are very stereotypical. There's no way around it. They always sound the same. But
Here, Hilden was attacked by a dragon.
I will say, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give you a new one because he already said that.
okay.
I just realized that. You hear a rumor from someone else that in Bryn Shandir, some dwarves will pay good money to anyone who can find a lost shipment for them.
A lost shipment?
A lost shipment of for the dwarves.
Can you write down Bryn Shandir in the chat?
Can I get any specification on like what kind of shipment? Is it like food, like mining gear?
The person kind of just shrugs and goes, "I don't know. I just heard someone came into town, talked about it, and left.
Thanks. And
Wonderful weather we're having."
no,
As
it's
he
not.
As
Gotta
he walks into the wall. I just got reminded that the guy who did the Skyrim in real life fucking murdered his wife.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry, that's a plot twist.
But you guys
What
you
did
guys
she
get
do?
paid.
Kick
you
a
get-
chicken in town?
No, he apparently was very abusive, and she kicked him out of the house, and then she had a friend over, like an actual friend. Yeah, no, it was a messy business. R.I.P. But I digress to not be sad. You guys, what do you guys want to do? You guys seem to be kind of finishing up here
Yeah, I'm pretty content if there's.
in Tourmaline.
Get ready to go.
Shall we head out before it gets too late? That way we can make sure to find some sleep, somewhere to rest.
That would be helpful. What time? Using my orb, what time is it?
Orbital time? Asking around and walking around. You guys, it is around 12 now. 12 in the noon. At noon. 12 in the noon.
By 7, so like dinner time.
12 in the noon.
Yeah. So 4 hours will take you to Targos, and then another 3 will take you to Bremen.
That's plenty of time to not be caught out when it's cold.
Yeah.
It's still currently
but
like
Oh, it's
get there
freezing.
Flurry.
But without even with the sun blocked, it's probably getting some heat. At night, it'll be fucking freezing.
well, no.
Is
Here's the thing.
Targos-
Oh, does it not even do that?
It's dim light constantly. Day or not, it's dim during the day.
Oh,
Dim.
it's that bad.
It is
I know
that
there's
bad.
a curse, but I thought the sun would do something.
Nah, bro. But what was it? I heard a question. I don't know if it was
it's-
Devin or Evan.
Yeah, it is me. Is Targos the one that will kill you when you stay the night?
At,
Put your hat in the
during
jar?
the new like moon cycle, and they have to put their
okay.
name into the raffle.
Okay,
What
gotcha.
Do they make travelers put their name into the raffle?
Give me a minute. I need to look at it because I think I remember the where is it? 10 towns. Is it running this chapter? I think. 10 towns overview. Survival gear, no. Snowflake rating. Okay.
Targos, Bryn Shandir, and
no. So Targos, East Haven, and Bryn Shandir.
Oh, I got him. Hell yeah.
Hold lotteries in the in the afternoon before the new moon. They hold a lottery. The unlucky person whose name is drawn is sacrificed at nightfall.
How far are we from the new moon?
That's a great question.
That's a great question that they don't give me.
Because we haven't seen the sky.
Wait, does the orb tell you that the current moon cycle is?
Yeah, it just tells
No,
them the
it
time,
just tells me the time of day
Damn.
as an action.
which is pretty good because you can't see the sun. Which that was actually a god tier play. Same with Devox's like potion.
Yeah.
Because that saved pork. But you guys head up.
head out.
Yeah.
Okay. Since you guys have warm weather clothing, you guys do not have to make the con save against the blistering cold.
Yeet.
And you're Rain, you don't. But, however, I would like one of you to choose who rolls the d20.
For what?
You'll see.
For encounters. I mean, if no one wants to, I'll roll it. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
I'll roll my metal die. That's a 13.
The flurry of snow gets harder as it's now you can't see more than 5 feet in front of you as now the blizzard is alive and awake.
Well, this
So
sucks.
you're currently
Yeah.
you see both Declan and Maelstrom. Their fur is just like they look like pure snow at this point. Maelstrom more so because he's
I
already
guess at
white.
this point,
Should we tie ourselves off?
Yeah, he was gonna suggest that. Yeah, and just do like a little
Yeah.
chain.
Just to make sure we don't lose each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
guys
I mean, we'll have rope.
okay.
Yeah.
We can just rope ourselves together.
Okay. So you guys are doing that. So this is
Yeah.
like the first. This is like the first hour that you're out.
Okay.
So you have 3 more to get to Targos.
Woohoo.
Who has the highest
Survival?
Highest survival.
survival? Yes.
I have plus
Awesome.
2.
Oh no.
Plus-
So
Four.
I mean highest perception.
Oh, perception. I got plus
That's
2.
our
+4, I mean.
I have
Okay.
a +3.
Okay.
It's
Uh,
Artifact, Fork Sausage, and Maelstrom.
Well, one could give advantage to the other, right? Help action.
Well, that yeah. So are you? Who's actively like looking out?
Who had a plus 3?
I do.
I had a
Four
+4.
Oh, you have a plus 4. Then the 3 help the
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That makes sense. So okay, roll me a check with advantage. Then.
Who's?
16.
16.
Yeah.
You here?
You start. You've been out in this cold for. Well, you've been around in like Icewind Dale's like cold weather for most of your life, actually. You start feeling like you're being stalked.
Fuck. Oh no. Ah shit.
Almost like. And that's when you see a slight shift in the blizzard. As you see 2 crag cats start charging at you.
To what?
Shit.
I
Oh,
would
man.
like all of you to roll initiative.
To what? Say that again. Crag?
Crag cat.
What the fuck is a crag cat?
I will show you.
I'll show you. Yeah.
Fuck you for predicting my. Fuck you. They are okay. So
Because
large
that's
is
the exact-
large is 2x2.
Large is 2x2, yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's Elder Dice. This was really good last time.
Let me bring you here. Okay. These are crag cats.
Brother.
We can't kill them because they're actually cousins of Devox.
That didn't stop Arpax from killing the fucking kobold.
I mean, I doubt they speak Leonin.
They were small and weak.
It's small and weak.
I'm missing an eye patch, so
True. They fucking sight bastards.
These will make wonderful sleeping bags.
You actually, since you've grown up in around this area, you know crag cats pretty well.
They make
Taste pretty-
fantastic sleeping bags.
Taste pretty good too. Actually, part of your outfit is crag cat.
Yes. Fur is very soft.
It's a bit coarse. The undercoat is nice.
Yes.
I think I'm off that 21.
Siva?
I what?
2 people did a roll initiative. Come on.
Sorry.
21 baby.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm going first.
Oh, wait. It might not be a 21.
Because I rolled a
think I
1
fucked
with
up
no
my-
modifiers.
Damn, son, you suck.
Oh,
No, it means
I
I'm gonna be
added one
healing
of
this fight.
them. Mine's actually supposed to be
Maximum band-aids.
a 19.
Okay, so
No.
our Pax is going first.
Oh shit.
19.
I added 5 because I looked at my saving throw, not my intelligence modifier. Because I add my intelligence to my initiative rolls now for War Mage.
And then it is pork.
Oh yeah, you get your bullshit at level 2 because you're a wizard.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, starting us off. Arpax, you see these 2 fucking large cats start pouncing at you. They look pretty hungry.
She's not good for me.
Tell me that this is a bonus action.
You know,
We are
with
all
the
tied
outfit, I'm...
together.
Fuck.
Oh my god, we all have ropes connected.
Yeah,
Okay,
We can't
everybody
forget
just
that.
you guys can. Oh, I will say this: since you guys can only see 5 feet in front of you, did you guys tie the rope so that you guys are 5 feet apart? Because if so, then you guys can't move
I would
more
probably
than.
have 130 feet of rope tied between the 4 of us.
Okay, and so like, what's the distance between all y'all?
So 5, 10, 15, 5,
probably-
10, 15. So the 15 feet. So we probably have a total of 15 feet of movement
Yeah.
from the center, which is why I consider pork sausage.
So yeah, you can
all
only
move
move.
within 15 feet of pork sausage.
Which so Arpax is at the max? No, he has one. And you can move there, and there, and
I
there.
guess, unless I'm doing math wrong. Don't quote me.
Is it my full action to stab this fucking rope?
I would say so, yeah.
Oh. Do you think I could hide in the snow? I feel like I could hide in the snow.
You are white as hell.
I'm white.
So are you.
I've got a white coat. I just lay in
Yeah,
the
no,
snow.
I actually have armor and crap on. He's actually like full on white.
Yeah, he's wearing their fur.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say if you want to take your entire action to try and hide, you can.
Wait, is he a rogue?
I'm a rogue.
Oh wait, he's a rogue. Bonus action. Never mind. I forgot you were a rogue. It's been a while. Yeah, 100%. You can do a bonus action hide.
We're gonna have to use the reaction. Let's hope for a reaction here. Bonus action, or sorry, action. We're gonna cut the rope.
Okay. You cut the rope.
And then I'm going to charge towards it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hide.
Yep. But I need it to move out of my attack range. I'm gonna run here.
Okay.
Oh god, I need to give myself a little bit of space, don't I? It's
You...
about 5 feet of very good visibility.
Yeah, no, like you can only see within 5 feet of you.
I'm trying right here. That's where I'm gonna try. Then I'm
Okay,
gonna
you get-
dive, and I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Okay, bonus action hide. Roll for that stealth.
Son of a bitch. Sorry, my CPU is like maxed out right now.
Oof.
Damn.
More a little bit. Total of 15.
Roll of 15. Okay. You feel pretty hidden.
That'll be my turn.
Bringing us to Declan. Declan. It's you,
Sorry.
buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm dealing with some shit. But hello. I was also double checking a spell because I have a spell book on my phone.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's a full action. Every time I think I can synergize some shit, I can't. So you ran over there and did that. I guess I'm gonna look at. I can't see that one, can I?
I will say you can't see it fully. If a spell is an attack, then it will be at disadvantage. Yes, because you're currently your sight is being any ranged attack is going to be at disadvantage because you only see blurred motion.
I will do this then. I will prepare, and by preparing, I'm going to cast False Life on myself to give myself 10
Ooh,
hit points.
nice.
So
That sounds good.
1d4 plus 4. Ooh, I dropped it. All right, come on, 4. Huh, that's 1. So I get 5 temp HP.
Hey, that's still good. That's pretty good. Okay. So does that end your turn?
Can I do something as a bonus action? Let me check.
Bonus.
No. That's my turn.
Okay.
Just want to say super quick, I fucking closed Discord and brought it back up. I went from being 97% on my CPU to 30%.
Damn.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Okay, so that ends your turn, Declan. It is now the Crag Cat's turn. Oh, fuck yeah. Maelstrom.
Yeah.
This one up here, you only see blurred motion as suddenly it comes into your view, charging at you. It's gonna pounce on you. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Ooh boy. Here's where you learn that I'm a strength cleric.
This cleric lifts weights.
16 plus 2 is 18.
Okay, so you are not knocked prone.
Our cleric is so strong because he got strong by carrying that cross. That cross was full of mercy.
But it will take it will try and bite you.
Okay.
Fuck me, 19 plus 5.
Yeah, that hits.
Thank you, bone dice. Ooh, shit, okay. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Goodbye, half my health.
Yikes.
As for the other one, it's going to charge directly at Declan.
Running past
That's
me?
fine.
And then out of my area of attack?
Running past you and out of your area of attack.
Reaction,
Okay, yeah.
please.
Opportunity attack. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, sure.
24 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit, yeah.
And then I can attack.
Yeah, and you were hidden from it, so you have sneak. Wait, if you're hidden, does that mean you have advantage?
Yes.
Okay, so roll that attack with advantage just to make sure if you get the crit or not.
I did not.
Okay, well then still roll sneak attack though, because you still got it. So.
4, 6, and 10 piercing from the moon touch rapier.
Ooh, did practically the same amount of damage it did to your friend.
Hmm.
Okay, so wait, what was that? 10? You said?
Yes.
Okay. That was a hit. That
It's
fucking.
welcome to be angry with me if you would like.
It was already full sprinting at Declan, which means it ran over 20 feet to get to him. I need you to roll me a strength save, Declan. Hey boy.
It's not an attack?
No, this is part of its movement. It's pounce.
Oh, well, this is a save, right?
Yes, strength save.
If I fail this, and it doesn't say before I know. It says if I fail, I can add +4 to the saving throw. So we'll see. That's a natural 20.
Okay, yeah. So you are not knocked prone.
I won't be able to turn it, and it just.
I believe you. I believe you.
My metal die. I'm gonna keep rolling this tonight. Holy shit.
Yeah. So you save. You're not knocked prone by its pounce. However, it will still take a claw attack on you.
Okay, I still have my reaction open.
18.
I can't do anything about that one. Yeah, that is. Best I can do is 16.
You take 6 damage, which is half your health.
No, but I had 5 temp hit points.
Okay, never mind.
So
Ooh,
I'm down
that
by
was
1.
funny. That was funny to me.
I went from 12 to 11.
I did. Okay, yep. That will end. That will end their turn, bringing us to Pork.
Sorry.
Okay, cool.
These are fucking large cats.
Being in between two of my buddies that just got hurt, I guess instinct would be protect the weak one. So Pork's gonna go.
Gonna heal me?
I don't have anything to heal you. If I could, I would.
But you do see as the crag cat goes after Maelstrom and like sinks its teeth into his shoulder, and it looked like it hurt.
Owie zowie.
Oh.
No, he's got art packs in it. So let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You
30.
are pulling them. you are pulling your friends.
Yeah, I forgot. Let me just we're all 5, 10.
Do I do like rug burn from that?
I just How heavy are you?
He's a wizard, so roll strength.
He's still a 7-foot tall minotaur.
7-foot tall minotaur. So I'm at least 280.
Cool. Pork weighs like 325, so he's pretty hefty.
Yeah.
But no, I'll just go right here and
He'd be able to carry me with some strain.
Yeah.
Depending on his strength.
I'm gonna two-handed battle axe attack.
Okay, roll for that hit.
So that is 12. The 17.
17 will hit.
Cool. I'm gonna make this a trip attack, so I need a strength save.
Yes, sir. You're gonna try and do what it tried to do to you. You guys. That is 20.
That's good, but it still takes an extra d6, so
Julia.
that is 13 points of slashing damage.
Damn. Some good damage from the damage dealers. It's almost like that it's their job.
And that will be my turn.
Brings us to Maelstrom. What are you doing, buddy?
Maelstrom is going to hopefully not die. I believe I have. Yeah, healing word is bonus action, right?
Yes, healing word is a bonus action.
All right. Oh, let me just pull up the exact amount it's gonna give me. Oh, great, a D4. I'm gonna healing word myself as a bonus action.
Yes, sir.
So I'm above half health in case he tries to fucking bite me again. Oh, goody, that's 2. Oh wait, healing cleric, life cleric. Does that give again?
I think you get an additional 2 to healing spells.
Fallen should know. Fallen's played many a life cleric.
It's been a while.
Wow.
I think I know it's going to be a boost to the health. It's probably
2 plus spells level, so it's actually 3. So I get 5 back. Ooh. So I'm back up to 14. And I am going to hit it with my sword for trying to fucking eat me.
Yeah, go for it.
My brother's betrayed me. I hit him with a 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. Oh shit, 10 damage. Slashing.
And damage.
I rolled max.
He's still up, but fucking hurting now.
And that's my turn.
Okay, that brings us all the way back up to Arpax. Arpax, you can see the trail of blood that the crag cat left after you stabbed it.
Gonna run up my 5 feet.
Yes,
And
sure.
we're gonna stab it again.
Yep, you get sneak attack because an ally within 5 feet of it.
That's a 13.
That just hits.
Yeah. That is gonna be 6 plus 10, 12 piercing.
12 piercing. Okay, it's still up.
Is a dagger a bonus action to you?
A dagger? No, it's an action.
A bonus
Okay.
action to what?
I don't know. So in my head, like I've gotten for some reason, like you could throw like a dagger without the modifier for like a bonus action, but
No, I think that might have been something else.
okay, yeah, I don't know where I got that from. Okay,
Wait, is that your like psi daggers for Gale?
No, it could be. It probably is.
But does that end your turn?
I believe it is.
Becklin, you're up.
Okay.
There's a very big cat currently trying to gnaw at you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let that happen. Because I'm going to. Well, false life was bullshit, I guess.
I mean, it stops you from going down half your HP. Did help.
Okay, so this thing is large.
Yeah, sure.
Hear me out. Since it towers over Arpax, technically, a cone wouldn't hit Arpax.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Actually, if I go here, if I was to move back here, hypothetically, and then do that, I couldn't hit Arpax.
You could not. No.
So
You
I'm
would
gonna
also
move
take an
5
attack
feet
of
away from it.
opportunity.
It's okay.
Okay, it will try and bite you as you
Is that really okay? 10
That's
AC.
natural 20. Thank you,
Okay?
Fallen, for your bone dice.
I'm sorry.
I asked you not to roll those anymore.
I wanted to because I wanted to see if it's actually true if they roll well, and apparently it does.
You killed him last game. I told you they work.
So, Evan, as you are walking away, wait, what is this total? I need to think.
Oh, well, fuck me, then I'm dead.
What's your max health?
Not a lot.
You take 9 points of damage.
I'm alive.
On a crit? Holy shit, you rolled.
I rolled a 3, which is doubled to a 6, plus its modifier, which is plus 3. Below half.
All right, burning hands. Roll a
Burning hand. Okay, roll a what?
deck save. Fail.
12.
Yes. All right, full damage.
I don't always roll natural 20s. Okay.
A lot of times you do. I rolled like
Was that on the
4 or
bone
5
die?
last game.
That was not on the bone die. That was my
That's
Hulk
why,
dice.
That's why it's not.
Yeah,
Bone die is-
exactly.
My purple and green die.
Holy shit. Okay. That was one away from crit, so that's 17.
It is dead.
I just
Uh,
I scream out.
Arpax,
For Declan.
Arpax, you're just standing behind this large cat. You're like, okay, yeah, I can see this, and then suddenly you see fire out of nowhere and a high pitched scream like a banshee, and then it starts crumbling below in front of you. Does that end your turn, Declan? I'm so sad
Yeah, that's
you
my
didn't
turn.
cast a spell that wasn't an area effect because they have something special. But
Well, fuck that.
speaking of them, Cragcat's up. This one is going to go after its original target that it's been going after. Maelstrom.
Can I argue for it to hit me instead?
No, he hit it back, and did
I hit
quite a.
harder.
Okay, I'm putting up the bone die. I'm sorry, that was another crit. I'm putting it up. I swear. So Devox, that's a 20.
Against me?
Yes. I'm putting it up. Okay, so it was a bite.
Yay.
Okay. What is it? That is 15. You take 15 points of piercing. Maelstrom is down.
Dear.
I
Uh,
don't have healing. I don't have healing.
how much are you down?
-1.
Okay. Oh yeah, you had 14. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't hail that much.
Yeah, I rolled a 6, which is doubled, which is 12, and then a 3. 3 is the modifier. Pork! You're up, buddy.
Well, nothing else I can do. I'm a whack it.
Okay, wacky.
So,
Fallen, what is in these bone dice?
A skull.
24?
24 will hit.
I'm two-handing this, so. 5.
5 damage.
Yeah, 5 points of slashing.
Okay, it is still up.
I don't want to move to expose Declan, so I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start going like.
Maelstrom, roll me a death save.
Okay. That's a
Would be
2.
So that is 1 fail out of 3, which brings us to Arpax. You're up, buddy. You're not tied to the rope, so you can go all the way. You hear battle in front of you, past the large cat's corpse.
Bonus action dash.
Okay, so it's doubling your movement, so you have 60 feet.
So right there. To be really honest, I'm not good with medicine, so I'm going to stab it and hope someone else is better with medicine.
Okay, roll for a hit.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage plus sneak.
That's going to be max damage. 8.
Is it above 6?
Yeah.
Okay, it is dead.
It's 18.
How do you want to kill it?
I'm just going to charge over and, seeing my friend now unconscious on the ground, I'm just going to. I imagine it would have just swiped at. It just kind of swiped at him.
Well, it bit him.
Or
so
bit
yes.
him.
It
So while
bit
it's
me
still
twice.
kind of, its head is still kind of down, I'm going to use my rapier to pierce between through the eyeball into the brain, dropping it.
Yeah, it drops. Combat is over.
Just preparing something right now. Don't mind my stream.
Does anyone know how to use medicine? I do not know what to do.
I'll look in Maelstrom's pouch real quick to see if he has any extra potions.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm kind of trying to put my hands over the blood, like trying to stop the bleeding.
Who has the highest wisdom?
I have a +2.
I'm just preparing something. Don't mind me.
I got a +1.
Arpax, it's you.
Never mind, I'm the best medic we've got. Other than the cleric, okay.
So roll me.
Can I help
Bless this boy.
some sort of way?
How do you want to help? How do you?
All right. Didn't think I'd need this so soon.
That is funny.
I'll take off my headband and I'll wrap it around like where his bite wound is and try to like put some pressure on it.
Okay, so I will say you will have advantage. Your medicine check. It's not too intensive of a check. I would say DC 13. That is a face of I got advantage, but not a 13.
I rolled a 6 and a 5.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'll
wanna
give it a try.
Okay. Roll me a medicine check. If you fail this, you'll have to roll another death save.
DC's what, 13?
DC 13. You get advantage because Pork is still trying to help.
Okay, thank God. Thalder and green dice. 17.
Okay, you patch him up. He is still unconscious for the time being, but not making death saves yet.
One was a 17, one was a 7. So
Oh my God! Thank you, Pork.
Wow.
But you're currently still unconscious, Arpax. However, you will wake up in due time.
Oh no!
My bad, Maelstrom.
Oh god, there's so much blood!
Everyone dies.
This isn't my blood.
You guys will have to like drag him along, but he's attached to the rope, so it's not gonna be too.
Well, since he's just hanging out here, I guess I'll go and I'll chop up these cats.
I'd like to
Crag
warn
cat.
you, I'm wearing heavy armor, so
This
Yeah, no, I'm pretty strong. I can pull you.
Yeah.
What my intention is I want to carve up I want to carve up both these cats and get what I can take out of them, and then take the pelt off of one, take the pelt off the other, but use the other pelt as a sled of some sort. Like we could
Okay.
jury rig
Well, I
some
was
sort of
thinking if
sleigh.
we snap part of the pelvis off, the pelvis might make like a nice little like bowl kind of sled.
That's kind of like what I was thinking.
Yeah, okay. Roll me a survival check, and if you want to help, then I will give you advantage.
You might, if you want to kind of just instruct me,
My survival's a +3.
I may or may not have a +6.
Oh yeah, no. I'll tell him out what meats are good. I want to collect.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll give help action our packs.
Okay. Roll me a survival check with advantage.
So dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Perfect. You actually, that's DC. You managed to get your sled. You managed to grab a couple of bones, both of their hides, a couple of good pieces of meat, and one crag cat heart.
Nice.
Heart?
Heart.
Oh,
There's something
shit.
special about those.
It seems to be, and you get this Declan. It's weirdly It's like weirdly magic resistant.
it beats in his hand and he
Can I
screams.
make an Arcana check?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
All right, baby. We're gonna use this die that I can barely read. God damn, it's so difficult. Okay, that's a 12 on the die. Arcana check, 17.
17. This thing you deduce through that these cats have a specific weird spell resistance. These cats cannot be detected by any divine magic or perceived through any magical scry.
That was wild.
Spell turning. These cats have advantage on saving throws against a spell that targets only the cat. If the saving throw succeeds and the spell is of 7th level or lower, the spell has no effect on the cat and instead targets the caster.
Ooh. Okay.
Holy shit!
You don't know how, but you feel like this is kind of transferred in. This is there's something you can do with the heart.
Yeah. Cool. How many pounds of meat and or steaks would you consider?
I would say 15.
Sick.
Because
you're writing it down?
these he got a dirty 20, and they're two very large cats, but you have two perfect crag cat hides.
That is true. They are large cats.
Two perfect hides, and then you can, with its spinal and rib bones and pelvic bone, its head, could make a very easy sled for your unconscious friend.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jury rig some sort of put them in a tauntaun style.
Yeah. Wrap the put one of the hides over him. It's still kind of gooey.
It's okay. After an hour, he wakes up. So
Yeah, and I guess I'll tie it off around my back, like almost backpack style, like over the shoulders and then around the hip, and it's all connecting to one point in the back.
Mhm.
And
I will say,
proceed to mush.
if you whenever you meet another town, or if you want to take if you need specific supplies. However, if you want to spend another 2 or 3 hours working on it with specific equipment, you could make this into a sled. You would need an actual dog sled.
I would say not right now.
I mean, yeah, you would need
main
materials.
focus is
You don't have materials right now, but
his main focus would be getting to town.
Yeah. But you guys wrap him up and start moving, and within an hour, Maelstrom, you wake up very hurt.
1 health.
1 health.
Good
So
morning.
Maelstrom, you're up.
Yeah. I saw
Uh,
the
it-
gods.
You're kind of scared because as soon as you wake up, you see one of the crag cat heads looking at you.
Father?
but then you realize it's just one of its hides.
As I'm like, I'll imagine like Pork's like really like.
Yeah, you're mushing through that snow.
And he hears Maelstrom wake up and goes, "Oh, hey, you need me to stop, or you just need me to keep going?"
Just keep going.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that everyone in the party's gone down except Declan. Except the weakest link of the group.
By the end of this campaign, he'll be known as Declan the Immortal.
Yeah.
Declan the Almighty. But you guys continue on, and 2 hours later, Arpax, you're kind of leading the group here. You see a walled town.
I see it.
When
We're
we
almost
get in
there.
We should take a short rest.
Yeah. So,
Should find a tavern and get a short rest
Find a
in.
tavern, take a short rest.
Then we
Well,
should definitely check on what moon cycle
So
we are on.
you guys are currently down here.
Yes, we should.
We need to know if we need to get out of here by nightfall. or not.
you guys are-
Laird Walden? Oh, no,
You guys are currently running down this road from Tourmaline down and then up. So you're currently down here.
Okay, so we're right at the gate.
Let me. I think I have to say a few things. Maybe I don't.
yeah, I'd like to say a few words for Maelstrom.
Yeah. No. You guys get hailed by the local militia, and just enter the town.
They don't question me carrying a cat man inside of a cat.
They look kind of like, what the fuck? But they're.
I need to find some sort of, I don't know, healing or something.
But you walk into town. Are you gonna ask around to see if you guys can find any inns or some sort, or like, what do you need? What are you looking for?
We're looking for probably an inn. Let's get him
Yeah.
to lay down for a bit. We can hold up in a room.
Okay. I would like you guys to make me a persuasion check as you ask around.
I'm gonna ask around for some sort of a butchery leather shop that could do something with these carcasses, or where I could exchange them.
Okay. So you roll me a separate persuasion check.
Yeah.
Someone else, if you're asking around for like a tavern or an inn, you guys can choose who rolls that.
Can I argue
ask
for
for a tavern.
Can I argue for a perception?
Sure. Yes, you
Okay,
can.
Cool. Doesn't matter. That was a
yes.
natural 2, so 5.
You get a lot of confused looks, and no one answers your question about a butcher. What about you, Arpax?
My search for the inn or a tavern has resulted in a 6.
These people don't seem to be as nice as the people in Tourmaline. You go up to this like elvish man. You're like, "Hello, sir." He goes, "Fuck off," and just walks away. You're like,
Doctor.
"Ah."
Do I see children in the street?
No,
Hmm.
not around here. This is a fairly large town. This compared to Tourmaline's like 500, there's 1,000 people.
Covered in blood. Is there a doctor?
Can I make? I imagine there's a little bit of blood just dripping out of the sled as it's sliding down the small path of red marks going down the.
Yeah.
Do I see someone with my perception checks? Can I make a perception check to see someone who looks a little weak? Someone I can
Sure.
pick on.
Sure.
14.
14. You see like a fairly short, kind lanky looking humanoid man.
I prepare a snowball. Because this seems to be the best way to get people's attention.
He's currently just kind of like trying to brush snow off his windowsill.
Going to try and land it right square in his back.
Roll dex to throw it at him.
What am I adding? Anything?
Just straight dex. You're not proficient in snowball.
Okay. Yes. Still 17.
17. You beat him right in the back of the head. He looks around. All you can see he's you couldn't see like what exactly. You see a pale, kind of grayish skin. This is an air genasi.
Oh.
He looks at you and he goes, "What the hell? What's up?"
Greetings, My friend here, he is injured.
He looks at Maelstrom in the back. He goes, ugh.
We would like an inn or tavern. Do you know of a place?
Roll me an intimidation check. Since you're being aggressive this time.
This has gotten a little better. Dirty 20.
He goes, if you're looking for an inn,
We could always just use your living room if you would prefer.
no, I would not. There's the Luskin Arms, the inn, or the Three Flags Sailing for the tavern.
Fantastic. And one last question before we head on our way.
Great.
How does the moon look today?
He looks up to the gray skies and he goes, gray.
You literally sacrifice people here. I'm just trying not to be one of them.
He looks at you and he just goes, shh. And looks around at all the guards currently walking around. He goes, quiet. We don't talk about that. And he immediately kind of just starts walking away and hides in his house.
What is your name?
He slams the door and as soon as you ask that. But he points you in the way of both the Three Flags Sailing and then the Luskin Arms.
The Three Flags Sailing and the Luskin Arms. Which one is the inn? Which one's the tavern?
The Luskin is the inn, and the Three Flags is the tavern.
All right. Let's head to the Luskin Arms. We'll get a room for the night, but use it to rest up for a bit. Then we'll go get something to eat before we head out.
Okay. So, who's leading the way?
I'll lead the way.
Okay. You guys walk. Wait. Where are you going again?
We're gonna head to the Luskin Arms.
Okay, so you're going to the inn.
Procure
Okay.
a room at least for a couple hours. I don't expect us to sleep here. I just expect this to be a passing point for right now. Maybe we'll come back here later if we need to.
Okay. Yeah. So you walk into the Luskin Arms.
Yeah. Declan's goal is to get to Bremen today.
As you guys see, so this is a very it's a fairly new kind of look to much of the architecture around here, except for this building. It is not in the best condition.
Old.
As many of you know, that there is an actual town called Luskin off the Sword Coast.
Yes, I know about Luskin.
This is built to kind of mimic the architecture there. Maybe if it was 200 years ago. This is a very most of the decor is maybe nearly around 200 years old for this building. Alone. But as you guys walk in, it's sturdy walls, but the floorboards are a little bit rotten. A heavy draft currently in the common room, coming up from what looks to be maybe a door that leads to a cellar. You see behind, kind of walking around behind a little desk. You see a balding man, a balding human who kind of just is currently scurrying around looking for something. Doesn't seem to notice you guys enter.
I'd like to say I'm still out and about looking for a place to sell this corpse.
Yeah, we'll get back to you.
Damn it, I should have asked about that. I apologize.
I need a doctor.
Small man!
You see the bald man jumps. And you see he drops a glass jar and it just shatters on the floor and he goes, ah!
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
What is it you need?
A room to start off with.
A room, yes.
What? A
I need
room for
somewhere to
how
put my
many?
bleeding friend. There will be eventually 4 of us, I think, will be in that room.
Why so many people?
It is a room for 4, but we're not staying the night.
Yes, we will probably just be resting for a little bit to help our bleeding friend here.
You see You hear the sound of like tiny little feet tapping as you guys look behind, coming out from where his desk is. What he seemed to be searching for, you see a rat just scurry and go into a gap in the wall. And he looks at where it goes. And he goes, "Typical."
Should really get rid of those. They're not very good for the inns. They eat your food.
What's the point? That'll be 4 gold for each of you. 1 each. And he holds out his hand.
I'll pay the 4 gold.
Thank you. Pick which room, except for
Seem
the
very
large one.
depressed, my friend.
You're not.
Oh.
We live in perpetual winter. Eventually, all of us are gonna die.
Well, none of us are natives here.
Well, we were gonna die before the perpetual winter.
I'm dying now.
There's no difference. This man's bleeding out on your floor right now. There's nothing to do with the winter.
He looks at you, Maelstrom, and he goes, "If you're lucky, you'll pass in the night." And he walks into a back room.
Just a little
Do you know of any
definition. I'm
doctor?
here for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah, 100%.
You see, he peeks out from the back door and he goes, "You can take any room upstairs except for the large suite that is occupied
By who?
by the speaker."
The
Targos.
speaker of this town?
Yes.
What is his name?
Give me a minute.
It will be
Oh
good
god,
to know this name.
how do you fuck? Where's my fucking translating guide?
Type in the chat.
No, I got it.
Tell you.
I'm
good with.
Nerith Max Ildanner.
You mind just typing
I'm typing that in chat because fuck these names, bro. Like that last name, Max Ildanar, is how it's pronounced there. Speaker Nerith.
Nerith Maxildanar. That's probably how I say it.
Well, it's pronounced like it says
Maxildanar?
Dan and then AR. Danar.
Really?
Danar.
Weird.
So Nerith.
Alright, Nerith.
Speaker Nerith lives here. And he doesn't like to be disturbed. Yeah, you guys kind of now take in your in your surroundings here, and you see there is like a tiny little furnace in the corner with like a tiny table and a couple of chairs. You see a tiefling man in full plate, currently just leaning up at the chair, kind of fingers interlaced, eyes closed, taking in the warmth of the fire.
Ignore that guy for now. I say we go right to our room.
Fair enough.
Let's heal up. I'm hurting as well.
Okay, so you guys go up to the rooms, and you guys pick just a random room, and you pop down for the night. So you guys are taking your rest. Well, not for the night, for at least 3 hours.
Is there a room next to the suite?
You don't know which one's the biggest room, but you could try and see if each door is locked, and only one is, and it's at the end of the hall, and there is one close to it.
We'll take that one.
Okay.
But everyone shares a wall with it, really.
Okay, yeah, easily. You guys, okay, yeah, you guys pick up that one.
And let's rest.
Okay, so you guys are resting.
So
Pork.
Yeah.
I would like to say something first.
Yes, sir.
So before he goes to rest and uses hit dice, he's going to offer a prayer. And he's going to figure out that he has something he didn't know he had. And Esquire is going to use his channel divinity that he just got.
Nice.
Heal up to half his health. And then
Okay,
realize,
so-
holy crap, I have a new ability.
So for you guys who lost health, you are rolling your hit die.
Yep.
Because you guys aren't doing a long rest, you're doing a short. So, Pork, you're still
Yeah.
looking for your butcher's place, right?
Either a butcher's place or
someone
like
just to
like
sell
a
it to.
leather place, something of that sort. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Roll me another perception or investigation or perception.
I'll
Either
go
one.
perception because I'll plus 8. That is cocked. It's in between a 9 and a 6. That one's another 2. God damn. So 5.
You find an actual nice person here for the first time. You see
I'm missing my headband, so like my hair is getting in my eyes and it's starting to stick to me because I'm all sweaty now.
You see a halfling woman. She looks up and she goes, "Oh hi, oh," and she sees the hides you're carrying.
I'm looking for a place to pawn these off. They're getting real heavy. You got anything to drink? I'm real thirsty.
You see, she kind of walks into her house, grabs the thing, gives you like a bottle.
Oh, thank you. I just down it.
It's just water.
I know that's good.
Yeah, it's good. She goes, well, if you need a place to sell it, there is the Triglio general store.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh God.
It's just down the road there.
Yeah, I'll reach my pouch and I just hand her a silver. Like,
Thanks, and I'll just start.
She goes, thank you. She's
imagine
confused.
imagining a light pink trail of
Yeah.
behind me.
Yeah, you feel like you're kind of being watched by the town's militia. Like, as they follow the blood, but then they see you dragging along, like, the hides, and they're like, oh, okay, never mind. It's not leading to a body, it's leading to pelts. But you get to what looks to be a very decently held up general store called the Triglio. You kind of walk up to the door and you see a face kind of appear by the window looking out, kind of like Scooby-Doo style, like, you know, like a 90-degree angle from the like whoop. And you see a human man who immediately comes walking out, and this man, you're looking at him, the dude is kind of like a scarecrow. Both legs are wooden, and he has one like fake wooden hand. And he goes, oh, come on, let me help you. Come on.
Oh, thank you.
I guess I'll just like pull them in.
Yeah, you see he kind of slumps one over his shoulder and just, he goes, it's easy to wipe the floors, it's fine. And just slams it down. And he goes, you are very big.
I take my jacket off because I'm now in this place. I'm just fucking drenched in sweat.
Yeah, it's pretty warm in this building too, which is not helping.
Just sit there and catch my breath. He tries to talk, and I'm just like,
just give me 1 minute, please.
He just waits and he goes, are you good now? Like a couple of minutes later.
The needs for like 3 hours. It's fine.
That is actually pretty.
I
Quite impressive.
I get up and shake his non-wooden hand.
He goes, the name's Justin.
Pork sausage.
Nice to meet you. I'm guessing you came here to sell your goods.
Well, we're actually on our way. We're just stopping through. We got attacked by these creatures here, large
crag cats.
Crag cats. Well, we're good to know.
Yep.
Yeah, we got attacked by them. One of our friends almost got killed, but hopefully they found a place to stay and patch them up.
Yeah.
I guess more or less how much you want for these.
He kind of looks at them and he goes, no, everyone here needs winter clothing, and these are perfectly insulated. 4 gold for each.
Yeah, I'll take. Well, how about you throw in a pair of snowshoes as well?
Oh no, that is quite simple. A lot of people come in here in Targos because it is pretty much in a kind of central hub. Do you need anything else? Because I could like give some other stuff, not just one single pair of snowshoes.
Yeah, 3 more pairs would be good.
Let me get to what? How much are these for the getting around?
40 gold.
Stuff.
40 gold because crisis means profit.
True.
Oh, you need to feed your family. Oh, that's 5 times your earnings.
Okay, so
Welcome to the Amazon store.
Okay. He goes, well, I do have several pairs of snowshoes. You said you and a group. Are you How many people do you have?
There's 4 of us all together,
Four.
including me. So,
Would you
what do
like Hmm.
we sell in bulk?
I do. I was gonna say if you were traveling alone, I would suggest a dog sled, but I don't think it could carry 4 people.
No, I think I'm the smallest one out of all of us too.
You are.
So,
Well,
them poor dogs, I don't kind of see what they're being put through nowadays, and might become a sled dog activist when this is all over.
well, yes. If you are you a traveling sort?
Yeah, we just pulled up not too long ago. We were just in
Tourmaline.
Tourmaline.
Yes.
Got the mines back open up there, so that's good.
Oh, great! They're making money again.
Jesus.
Something about it? That's not good. Bad for business.
Targos has most people in Targos have a problem with Tourmaline.
Oh, what's that?
Kind of a rivalry here. We have merchants, they have the mine, and back when it was summer, profits were kind of being fought for.
Wow. So you got like a sports rivalry, or
Kind of.
yeah.
We wouldn't want them dead, of course. No.
Oh yeah, no. If you did, I'd have to kill you. No, I'm just kidding.
He points at his wooden arm and then down at his legs. He goes, "You can try."
You seem pretty resilient. Anyway, yeah.
Yes. It's a total of 10 gold for 4 pairs of snowshoes.
Yeah, I guess I'll take these corpses, these carcasses along with it.
Do you want do you think you're going to be in front of any like pieces of ice or slippery areas?
Well, you know
Because
what?
I could throw in some crampons for you.
Yeah, I might as well throw in some. Why not?
Okay,
Here,
14 gold in total.
Can I take any bit off of it, and I'll show him I have some claws.
Okay, yeah. I'd say you can whack that price down to paying only 7 gold.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll sell half the cloth I have.
Okay.
So
He goes, "This will make fine jewelry." Nice. You're a very skilled survivalist. I respect that.
I'm not really a survivalist. I'm more of a chef. Speaking of that, you got any salts and/or like spices around here?
Spices. I have cured meat.
Yeah.
I have do you want some knucklehead trout cured in seasoned salt? It's quite good.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I haven't had any of that before.
He goes, "Well, a sample is free for you to taste."
Sure.
And he kind of chops off you just see it. You just now notice it. It's like kind of hanging from there's like 4 of them hanging from hooks on the ceiling.
Nice.
He takes it, just cuts it off, and gives you a slice. Decent. It's cured meat. It's as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah. So, I guess I'll take a little bit. I can spice it up myself.
Yeah. If you want 10 rations of it, then it'll be 2 gold.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. He gives you 10 rations. For 10 rations for 10 days. So.
Cool. And I'm getting those ice climbing thingies.
Yeah. So that's within. So you get 4 pairs.
Okay.
That's included with the snowshoes for your 7 gold.
Sick. So
Now, if you want some real transportation, I have a couple of axe beaks outside. Great steeds.
I show you some real speed.
How much are those?
50 gold per axe.
Oh, that's a little out of my price range there, bud.
If you're going to be traveling around 10 towns, they're the way to be. And they can hold up their own. If you run into another crag cat.
Yeah. Well, if you have them when we come back through, we're just stopping in to just take a breather, and we're heading back out. We're heading to fucking
Bremen.
Brandon.
Beans.
In the fucking beans.
Beans. Okay. Do they have a rivalry with Bremen? No. Oh yeah, they do. He goes, really? You seem to be going to the shittiest of towns, my friend.
Well, yeah, I'm not from here. See, I worked some trade ships that came along the shore coast, and we came up here, and guy just got trapped in the ice, and well, that's the end of that story.
Well, a lot of people have been trapped in the ice. Well, I wish you luck.
Real quick,
Yes.
have you heard anything about ongoing murder, serial case, or something like that?
I
Cases of people dying with an ice knife stuck in their gut, something like that.
I think I would hear about it. I don't think so. I know up in Lonelywood, there's a white moose currently terrorizing the locals there.
There's some.
Hollywood?
That's pretty much the news I've been hearing. Is like, you would think Lonelywood with all their hunters they can kill a simple moose, but
I won't matter.
But their best hunters can't seem to kill it.
That's unfortunate. So, yeah, speaking of this, I never really asked anybody there in town prior, but what kind of like creatures are out there? I imagine, well, there's more crag cats, wolves, and possibly bears, but
We got polar bears, yes. Moose. You want to keep away from them mostly. Dangerous things. There's the nomadic tribes. They keep to themselves, but occasionally they're known to if someone treads a little bit too close. There's that group in town that is currently looking for people to go hunt some lycanthropes they believe are up in the mountains. Let's see. We got there's some Roman Goliath tribes too, but they kind of keep to themselves too. And yetis. A lot of yetis.
all right. Never seen any.
Well, I mean, you explore it more into the waste, then yes, you'll see them eventually. I mean, they'll see you. You won't see them.
Well, that's kind of how it just went with those crag cats. So
Yep. The ones that live are the ones that are able to hide.
well, I think that's all I need.
Are you sure you don't want that axe beak?
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't got the funds right now.
Ah, understandable.
So maybe if I come back some other time, might still have them. So,
I'm always open for business. So,
all right, well, take care, bud.
have a lovely day.
I'll wrap up the rope and sling a sack of the snowshoes and stuff I purchased.
Okay. So yeah, you start heading out. Eventually, you make it to the inn where you see the bald man for the first time, currently trying to catch a mouse that's running around in the back, and you see currently just staring at the bald man struggle is a red tiefling just sitting in his chair looking with a smile on his face as the old man struggles.
I just politely like,
Howdy.
with
He wiggles his fingers at you. Hello.
kinda how? Is it like a
No, it's more of a. He's not looking at you when he waves. He just waves it like.
okay, just an acknowledgement.
Yeah. Seems to be entertained at the man's suffering. As you see,
Yeah.
he goes to like the old bald man lunges at the mouse. It goes into like a hole in the floor, and he just immediately bangs his head on the wall.
Okay.
He just kind of stays down, like even though he's not unconscious, but he's just kind of just laying there.
Look over the counter.
You all right there?
No, I'm not. He just starts crying. You hear a as you see the tiefling not wanting to now that it's turned sad, just turns away. It like is moving his chair.
Oh, well, you seem to be getting having that there. You seen tall Minotaur man, a large kobold fella.
They're up. They're up. They're up in one room. I don't know.
Yeah. You don't. Okay. Can I look around and see if that mouse is there?
You see it. You don't see it in the hole in the floor. You look up and you see a hole kind of in the ceiling where it's like a mouse is looking down at him.
Can I try to call it? And like
roll
get it to jump to me?
roll me an animal handling.
Yeah, okay. So what is my animal handling? That's a +1. That's a 15.
15. You see it kind of looks towards you and kind of runs down like a loose ceiling board and just jumps onto your shoulder.
Yeah, cool. I'll grab it off my shoulder and just snap its neck real quick and lay it on the counter. And I'll be like, "You probably get your rodents best under control. They're bad for kitchens." And I'll head upstairs.
You see the old man looks up, like stands up, looks at it. You just see he just points at it angrily. He just goes, "One down. One down."
I'm already heading up the stairs.
Yeah, you're headed up. You're headed upstairs, and you find the room where Maelstrom is currently splayed out on the bed.
Yeah. I'll walk up to the door and. Hey, it's me. You guys in there?
Come
You guys
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Open the door and be like.
Arpax has his ear against the wall, trying to listen.
I got snowshoes. And I'll hand everybody a pair, as well as the ice shoes.
Okay. And with the I'm guessing you're giving them the crampons too.
Yeah, giving everybody a pair.
Get a fair trade.
Yeah, no, I got all this for 7 gold. Exchanged the corpses and a few claws. Pretty good trade in my deal, you know. Also got some provisions, kind of suck.
I will say, roll me a perception check, Arpax, since you were listening to the room before.
Son of a bitch. I don't have very good ears.
Yeah, because you don't have ears, you have holes in your head.
Yes. It's a total of 6.
Gotta hold your head up to the fucking wall harder.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. That the room is pretty silent.
I don't think he's home.
Well, that's all right.
How you feeling, Maelstrom?
How you?
Devox?
Still recovering from the wound. Says what?
How you feel? How you holding up?
Well, I learned I could heal myself in different ways last night.
That's good.
So no longer on the brink of death.
Bro, never. So that's good. Imagine everybody's a little peckish from that run.
I think it would have been violently ironic if I was killed by someone who looks so much like me.
I'll split the little knucklehead trout rations.
Okay. You guys are all given cured fish.
The temptation to eat it right now is overwhelming.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I could spice it up and make it a bit better. It's kind of bland. I'll pull my spouse patch and I'll spice it up a little bit of paprika.
Are those snowshoes I see?
Yeah, I got everybody some snowshoes and.
How much are they?
No, don't worry about it.
No.
Yeah, honestly, the corpses of the crag cats is an equal trade. Those are called crag cats, by the way.
Crag cat? That's a terrible name for a terrible creature. It fits.
Yeah, so no, this one's on me. Don't worry about it. Imagine help us not trudge through it.
Okay.
Doesn't crag imply rocky terrain? Were we not in the middle of an open field when we fought them?
What you could see in open field. You don't know what around you.
In the middle of a blizzard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have been by mountains or like at least a rocky area. You don't know.
Real quick, Maelstrom, can I have my headband back? My hair's getting in my face, and I don't like it.
Yes, sorry, it's a bit covered in my blood.
No, it's fine. I'll take it and I'll go look for a sink.
or some sort of wash bucket?
Yeah. There's a washroom kind of down the hall.
Yeah, I'll go and I'll clean it off.
You see a what looks to be a human man kind of walk out from the door next to your guys' room.
What time of day is it?
My orb will tell me.
So it was noon when you left. 4 hours later.
So for
About 4:30.
Yeah.
it's the evening. Evening.
He looks at you and kind of does a double take. He goes, "Oh, hello. Don't think I've seen you here." But,
No, we're just passing through.
oh, well then he walks close and he goes and holds out his hands. He goes, "Well, as Speaker of Targos, I think I should welcome any newcomers. Hello.
Oh,
The name's Nareth."
I'll shake his hand.
there's pork sausage.
My name is Declan Tiberius Caldwell.
You
Oh,
peek
you
out of the
coming
you peek out of the
coming with me
room.
to the bathroom?
Pops out of the room. The second I hear talking, my head is out there.
You see the man turns around and goes, "Oh, nope. Interesting sort of characters. Hello. The name's
Hi.
Nareth."
Head peeks out. I'm Arpax.
Yeah, well, like Scooby Doo, like
Yeah.
all the way up the door for him.
And he goes, "Okay, is there more in there? Because I feel like it's going to be
No,
like
he's
5."
dying- He's dying on the bed.
Maelstrom peeks his head out the bottom and just coughs out some blood.
Yeah. Curls back in behind the door.
Hmm. Well, hello. Welcome to Targos, I guess.
Yeah, we're just passing through.
We'll be out of your hair within the next couple hours.
Well, no, please. If you take a look at the local inn, it's a fantastic spot. You couldn't have picked a better inn to stay in.
He's kind of got a mouse problem, rat problem. Probably get on that. Get somebody to get after it.
I don't
Probably
find
not
them
that-
that much of a problem.
Oh, you like them?
No,
Yeah, it's a health
Not-
code
not-
violation.
not
You got a
particularly.
you got a kitchen in this establishment?
Oh no, dude.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't give a damn then.
No. It reminds me of home. The architecture of this place.
No, you're from the Sword Coast?
I'm from Luskin.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
such.
I'm actually not too far from Luskin.
Oh, where you're from the Sword Coast?
Yes, I am.
What are you doing in this godforsaken place?
Well, I actually came here because I'm an avid researcher and arcanist, and I've come to do some research on this peculiar weather that's been accumulating the past few years.
Hmm. Well, you're one of few, I guess. I wish you luck. I'm afraid I don't have any ability to help you in that regard because I don't know much.
Well, I'm gonna go wash my. Oh, hold up, real quick. Light bulb. Hey, just throwing this out here into the open. Have you heard anything about some murders going on?
What's
Yes,
happened here?
we had we had an unfortunate death. It happened here a few weeks ago. I believe this is the DM talking. I believe it was the halfling.
No, it was the human, I believe.
Okay, yes.
1 second, I got it right.
I believe the
human shipbuilder.
halfling
Human builder.
Which one was the latest? The halfling?
Um,
Because I believe the human happened a few months ago.
no, it was halfling trapper, then the human shipbuilder, then the dwarf glassblower. Was
Okay. He goes, well, a few months ago, an unfortunate demise of one of our shipbuilders. But as of late, no, we have not had one. I've heard in other 10 towns that it's something similar, but I don't think anyone has added it up yet.
Yeah. Real quick, do you know where he worked? His colleagues? Maybe someone we could talk to.
Well, he used to hang out in the Three Flags sailing, the tavern of the place. Most sailors have been kind of put. The ice is still movable at this point. It's not completely frozen over, so most of them do spend their time there, but also they might be out on the ice. But no, yes. If anything, he might have been. I didn't know the man personally. There's quite a few people here in Targos, a lot to keep up with, but I'm pretty sure there's be people there who are willing to talk about their friend that they have unfortunately lost.
Yeah, I might go. Might be something we look into.
Are you like bounty hunters, detectives, maybe?
No. Freelance. I'm a chef.
Oh, lovely. That's why you asked about the kitchen. That makes sense.
Yeah. Not a weirdo who just likes to go around town to town looking for kitchens. I mean,
I don't judge.
I go from town to town looking for kitchens, but I might consider myself not a weirdo.
Well, nope. To me, you seem perfectly normal. You hear a strange noise. People out in the hallway. I think it may be everyone but Maelstrom. Kind of like the rattling of a cage coming from the big suite.
Is that yours?
My pet.
What,
Ooh, what kind?
got a large cage?
It's a big bird. I don't know what kind. Tropical. Doesn't really like the cold much.
We brought
I've seen a lot of
tropical bird
animals.
to
Would you
this
like me to
icy
take a look at
place.
it? Maybe I can give you the name of it.
I take a look.
No. He's perfectly fine. I forgot to put the blanket over him.
Can I see it?
I'm going to kindly decline.
Yeah,
My
fair
personal
enough.
chambers and all that.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Where's it from?
From Chult.
Yeah. Never been there.
I had a friend come in. This was a while ago. This was back before the everlasting winter. Where he used to enjoy the summers.
I imagine it's pretty nice up here in the summers.
Oh yes, no, it used to be beautiful. Now it's blinding. But
Well,
I have a good outlook on the future.
It's been a pleasure. I gotta go clean this head wrap. It's covered in blood, and
Well, yes, it's dripping on the floor.
yeah. So it's all yours, Declan. And I kind of just pat him on the back, and I head down the hallway to wash the headband.
All right.
Okay, gotcha, Evan.
Did he say what animal it was?
He said it was a bird, a tropical bird.
Okay.
He looks toward as Pork Sausage walks away. He looks towards the rest of you out in the hallway. He goes, "So, what attacked your friend? Might I ask? He cleaning up blood. I hope it wasn't anything too
They're
terrible.
called a crag cat.
You
Two of them.
you lived. Well,
Yes, two of them.
bravo."
Yes, quite painful.
He kind of peeks into the room and he sees you kind of splayed out on the bed. He goes, "Well, get well soon, sir." He is okay, isn't he?
I should be fine.
I'm afraid we don't have a primary doctor here in Targos.
Well, he is our doctor.
Oh!
Yeah.
He'll be fine. Don't worry. He can heal himself, and I'm sure after a good night's rest, he'll be just as fine.
You might find bandages at the Triglio. So you say
Well, I think our friend was there just
Yeah.
a little bit ago.
Oh, well, then he most likely got everything you need, so it's fine.
Regardless, we are leaving soon. But
Oh,
our friend can
that's
mend his
unfortunate.
own wounds. He's just taking a breather for now. Is there anything you could tell us about this town specifically that's been maybe closer along the lines of the incident from a couple of weeks ago with the shipbuilder?
Well, everything. That's very unfortunate.
Of course. We
but
are traveling adventurers, so we're just making sure everything here is okay. And if you need any help or assistance, we're more than happy to open our skills to you.
no, I perfectly understand. But no, everything in Targos is currently going very swimmingly.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Sure.
I got nothing for it, but I'm just gonna roll a straight die.
Who wants to try
That's
our?
a 16.
16? Yeah, no, he seems to believe everything's going hunky dorky. Hunky dory.
Should I try my luck?
Dory, yeah.
Hunky dory.
Donkey.
What phone?
Should I try my luck?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Even the human sacrifices to appease the winter.
He said it. It counts. Go for it.
You You see,
Unleash-
Nerith is about to. He holds up. He holds up a finger to talk, but you all hear a different voice. I feel like that's not up to your business. And you guys turn around and you see the red-skinned tiefling in the full plate, kind of walking up the stairs. That is for town officials only to be questioned. Nerith, and you see Nerith kind of nod his head. He goes, "Yes, I was just coming down to join you. This is
Oh, I understand. Okay.
This is Scats, the local militia
Okay.
leader.
What
Yes.
an unfortunate name.
I was just he leads the local militia, the protectors of Targos. My personal bodyguard.
All right. So the fucking speaker has no say in this goddamn town. It's all about the militia. They own they hold the power.
I
Okay.
didn't mean any offense by it. I apologize if I offended or upset you in any way. I'm a curious creature.
You see, the tiefling kind of stands next to you, and he's practically the same height as you. And he goes, "That is perfectly fine. Newcomers question quite a few things here in Targos, and we're all happy to help. In these hard times, we all have to resort to things that we're not happy about, and we all find our ways to appease the Frostmaiden. But you said that you're not staying in town for so long. I hope you enjoy your stay, as short as it may be."
We are leaving within the day, but I do have a quick question. Sir Scath, excuse me.
Yes.
If you have quick time.
I have time. I don't know how quick it is. But yes.
Okay, well, it should not take long. I do just have one question. About the maiden.
Yes.
Have you been in her service? Or have the 10 towns been in her service for long, or is it just within the last 2 years that you've sort of paid more attention?
With the way things are going in this everlasting winter, then I don't believe any of us are in her service.
Hmm.
As for
I
the
mean,
different towns have their different means to appease her wrath, and we found the way that is effective. Not like any of the other towns, too. Bryn Shadir and East Haven all find common ground.
I completely understand. I'm not judging your way of life, ways of appeasing. I was simply asking, has this this decision that you've made, or ways to appease this goddess? This started when the eternal, and I put in air quotes, winter started. Yes.
He just stares at you for like a quick second, and this man has not shown any emotion as you are talking to him. He just is like, gives off an airy calmness, and he kind of gives you a soft smile, and he goes, looks towards Nerith. He goes, "The fishermen need a couple of questions from you, sir. I'm terribly sorry to leave, but me and Nerith have business to do."
I was just.
Oh, no.
inquiring
Your question is
because
perfectly
I-
valid, but my time is important, and so is Nerith.
I
It was
am-
lovely to meet you, and he turns away, and Nerith puts his hand on Nerith's shoulder and pushes him forward.
As they walk away, I go, "You said you had time, yet you turn your back on me, but that's fine.
I
Enjoy
kind of
your day."
put a claw, kind of like rest a hand on your shoulder, just shh.
And I whisper.
Let them
I, like,
stalk away
turn-
from their den so that
I
we might.
turn and whisper over to our backs, and I go, "It's intentional."
I'm kind of waiting for to listen. I'm listening for them to their footsteps reaching the bottom of the stairs. I'm listening to hear the door shut. That would.
Yes.
Comes out of the thing, ringing the headband. He looks at him, just politely, like, does a little smile and nod, and walks past him back up to the group. As he backs up to him, and goes, "So are they a bunch of dicks or what?"
You saw them. They didn't pay any attention to your like kind nod. You see, Scath was whispering into Nerith's ear as they were walking by.
Could I argue to roll a perception check to see if I heard anything?
Sure.
It's a natural 19 plus. What's my perception? Plus 3, so 21.
Okay, I would like everyone to mute.
Wait, 19 plus 8, that's 22.
The mute?
That's 22.
I would like everyone to deafen themselves.
All right.
Fog.
Devin, just go like this.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, I guess I have to entertain the stream for however long. Oh, I really got nothing. I'm hoping by... I guess I could talk about it here. I'm hoping to have all my files and shit sorted out at least by the next stream on Sunday. Because it honestly shouldn't take them that long if I just hand it over to them. And with that, I'll have all my files back. I'll have my model back, so I will no longer be out of order. I'm currently looking at the Discord. Literally everyone's on their phones. Like, I see everyone looking down. But yeah, I also have plans for the Dead Rising series. That's not dead, I swear. On how I'm going to be doing it moving forward. Because for me, it's the, okay, I have to record it. Okay, I have to edit it. Okay, I'm going to splice it up. It's... Especially since it's a game I don't particularly like. I've come to realize I don't like. I have a special way I think I'm going to be doing it. Once I have everything back on track. But that requires me to have, you know, my body. Kind of important to have. Quickly check my... See if I can recommend anything for people to watch. Oh, I've been summoned back. Hello, you made me entertain my stream alone. I can't do that. I'm
Okay.
not funny.
What do you think you're talking about? I do that for 3 hours a night.
But I'm not funny.
Neither is Evan.
No, it's funny because Gwen, Cap, and I are there to bully him.
Yeah, and they're what makes it funny. They are, not him.
It's not me. No, I have no talent, guys. I'm just here to feed off my chat.
Not only do I have no talent, I'm an e-boy. How do you think I feel?
I'm
But-
an
I'm an anime boy. It sucks.
yourself.
Pork Sausage meets back up with you guys.
I'm just wringing it out so it's mostly dry, and I'll pull my hair back and tie it back up in my... Keep my hair out of my face, but...
Yeah, well, it's the salt and pepper. You know, my dad had it when I was younger, and you know, my mom couldn't keep her hands off him, but
Works for you.
yeah, no thanks.
Still listening for that front door to close.
You do eventually hear from downstairs a slamming of a door.
You all watch my back. I immediately pull out my thieves' tools. I'm heading for that door.
You gotta see that bird? No, fair enough. Anybody pick up
I will
the-
stand on one side of the hallway by the door to create kind of a blockade. And I kind of give Pork Sausage the eyes to form a door with me.
Yeah, I do it. So, like,
Anybody get us the kind of feeling like kind of dicks?
Who, us or
There-
them?
Nerith was giving us more information until Scat,
Well,
the
that's
tiefling,
the
showed
scat
up.
guy. Kind of a...
I do not like him. I asked him a question, and he immediately ignored me and pulled the speaker away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even think it was that
It was weird.
invasive of a question.
I mean, to be fair, you did ask, hey, I hear you kill people.
No, that was me.
No, that was him.
Well, it was
That
brought
not
up.
me.
It was brought up.
I just asked about offering up the goddess, and if that happened before the eternal winter happened, and then he said we have to go, and then they left fairly abruptly. He's hiding something, I know it. We'll figure it out, hopefully, eventually.
Speaking of hiding something, I got something to tell everybody once we get out of town. I feel comfortable staying here, so.
Are we good to go?
Yeah, I'm content.
No, I kind of have my thieves' tools. Like I'm
yeah,
a bit busy with this door at the
yeah,
moment.
yeah.
So what did you roll for your
It's proficiency and
plus
dex,
dex?
right?
Yes.
25.
That is exactly what you fucking needed, you bitch.
Yes, bitch.
You unlock it and just
Proud of you.
you feel the complexity of this lock.
Oh,
This is not. You look at the locks at your door and you're like, why did we get the cheap stuff? What the hell? You're pretty sure your door does not lock.
It's another one of those super fancy locks.
Yeah, this is the lock they use at Devox's work bathroom.
Yes, exactly. But no, you open
We're gonna
it.
have to call corporate.
You
Gotta call the specialists.
You slowly open the door and you peek in. This is a whole studio apartment.
Wow.
This shit is like open plan, his own private toilet area. But what catches your eye is how neat everything is. Everything has its place. Even like, oh god, Evan's webcam is glitching the fuck out.
What do you mean?
Nope, just I don't see it.
Oh god, I'll be right back. Oh no, yeah, you do that. Okay, now you're back. You were like stuck in a like repeating motion, like someone made like one of those like repeating edits, like
Oh no, that's weird.
but everything is completely neat. Like you see all the pencils on the desk and like the quills are perfectly in a straight line. What you notice is on one of the tables is a cage with 3 flying snakes currently kind of just slowly moving around.
You aren't birds.
You're not birds.
You see like an orange looking one, a yellow, and a bright red.
Did they turn into belts?
You do see a each of them kind of have a like leather vest on them with like what looks to be kind of a pouch on top. They all hiss as soon as you enter the room. You're currently in the doorway.
Yes, this door is made of door.
I'm taking a quick glance around, looking for anything like any pressure pads or any tripwire I'm gonna trip.
Make me an investigation.
10.
No. You don't see anything.
Slowly stepping towards them. Hush, hush, hush. Hush.
You see the orange one calms, but the yellow and red are still pretty angry at you. They do not recognize you. What is everyone else doing?
Just
Not looking
Still-
conspicuous to and related to the burglars.
I'll make a wall and be like, Maelstrom, I think you need to drink more water. It's either that or the cold, because your blood was kind of like getting tar out of this.
Yes, I think I'll go get a drink of water and then leave them to their criming.
Okay. So you just walk downstairs?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a drink of water.
You see
I just need an excuse not to be caught in this criming.
You see as you walk downstairs, the old bald man is currently at the furnace in the middle of the common room, holding a glass jar full of it that has 2 mice in it, and he's shoving it in the furnace. While you see them running around in the glass jar as he just shoves it in, he slowly closes it and goes, "This is what brings me happiness," and just shuts it.
Jesus Christ.
And then he looks up and he sees you and he goes, "Hello? What is it you need? Oh, you're the one that was bleeding, wasn't you?
It's
What
more
is
like
it you
thunder
need?"
that was dark.
Everything here sucks. Everything's dark. What is it that you need, sir?
I was
You sure
just
this guy's
looking
just
to
a
get some
serial
water.
killer?
Sadly, we do not accommodate food or water supply here, so the tavern down the street will help you.
I see. I shall be leaving here then, and just quickly make my way away from the guy who shoved mice in a fucking furnace.
He looks at you and he goes, "Have a lovely day." As you shut the door behind you. As for you, Arpax, Declan, and
I'm gonna walk through the door
Pork.
and Arpax went into.
Yeah, I peek my head back out. Do any of you know shit about flying snakes?
I'll walk in on that, and do I see the flying
You can
snake?
see the flying snakes as all of them hiss at you.
Is there any chance I could make
Does anyone have any mice?
a history check to see if I know anything about flying snakes and any groups that might utilize them?
Do a business with you.
Make me a history check. As for you, Arpax, make me an investigation check.
21.
God damn.
God damn.
Flying snakes are usually never domesticated.
True.
However, what is the one that you know, Evan?
There's one that uses them as their symbol, the Zentarum. The black market of Faerun.
What did you roll for your investigation there, Arpax?
16.
16. You're looking around like, okay, what do I do? And you see off in the far corner is a cleverly designed mousetrap that currently has about 10 mice in it.
These motherfuckers.
Hold on. So he's just slowly putting him in the furnace, like 2 at a time, in glass jars.
No, this is
This is
the speaker's room.
This is in the seeker's room. Yeah.
It's still in a part of his building, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he,
These are
he
for-
doesn't
this-
have access to it.
And you strictly remember him saying he doesn't have a problem with the mice.
Yep.
However, Declan, you know exactly who uses a symbol of a flying snake.
Okay, thank God, I messaged both Devin and Fallen 5 minutes ago with the
Yeah.
exact same thing. I was like, the second you said flying snake, I was like, this has to be Zentarum. Holy shit. Okay. All right, let me make a note. I'm having a panic attack, so give me a second.
But you see, you're kind of looking at the little pouches behind on their back, and these look like they're messenger flying snake. But you don't find any letters, at least not in the open.
They have a note. Okay. Any chance I could check around the room for any notes?
Sure. You do see how meticulous.
Yeah.
Can't say the word. How everything is sorted in a certain way.
Yeah.
Almost like a little bit like OCD-ish.
I've already put that.
Any
note
chance I
down.
can use that to try to figure out maybe, if they put this here and this here, maybe these should be secret. It'd be in this drawer.
Yeah. Make me an investigation check. I will say since you got that 21 for that of history. I would say with advantage.
I know there's Zentarum with advantage. I
Yes.
really appreciate that.
You do know that
You're
you
done.
live pretty close to Luxon or Luxcon,
Real quick.
where he said his home is, and it's pretty common.
Yeah.
Yes.
Real quick.
Yes,
Pork
yes, Porky.
Sausage, he will pop his head back a little bit to the room, goes, I'll yell, my dad's name was Sausage. Someone's coming, so just let you know. And I'll go a little bit further, about to where the balcony is, I guess, or stairs, or
Mhm.
hallway
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
whatever, so I can see if there's anybody coming.
Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. So you're on watch. Evan, what is that investigation check?
Really good. 24.
You
Rolled a 19 plus 5.
you're like everything is neat, but then something clicks. This is not purposeful. I mean, this is purposeful.
Organizational.
This organization is meant to
Pattern.
make you think, oh, I can't touch anything because everything will be out of order. So it must not be in this order. As you look at kind of the wall behind the snakes, and you see the little the piece of wood that meets the wall and the floor, and you kind of just poke it, and you realize how loose it is, and you pop it out, and you see a metal box hidden behind the wall.
I'm gonna pull that out.
You pull it out.
What's inside of it? Can I open it?
You see number one. You see a stamp that a stamp of the symbol of the Zentarum, and a couple of folded letters that have writing on them.
All right.
2 of them.
Open them.
Roughly reading them. Do you speak Thieves' Cant?
I'm not a. Do I know that?
If only you know a rogue.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at this, and I'm gonna. Can I decipher that this is something like a secret script that?
It's like speaking in tongues. It's a weird way of speaking. It's like, what is this?
What I know that a rogue would know how to decipher this.
You could just simply ask, "Hey, can you read this? Like, what is this? Do you know?"
Arpax is in the room, right?
Yeah, he is. He's currently looking at the mouse trap.
Let me get into this one. Danger! Arpax!
What? My hand's already is in with the mice.
Yeah, don't worry about the mice right now. I found letters, and I cannot decipher them. I need you to read them for me.
Oh yeah, we can read these.
Easy. It's
yeah. So you see, roughly, the business with the fishermen are doing well. My popularity with them is at an all-time high. Cargo will be sent down south instead of up north.
Wait, what will be south?
Cargo.
Cargo and supplies will be sent down south instead of up north.
Screwing over the north. And
what you get is he's diverting supplies and all that from the caravans that usually go between 10 towns down south instead.
Oh, the dick, we came from up north.
Maybe they don't like Lonelywood for for any reason. But yeah. But you do see that he does brag that he has the entire town's support. Everyone loves him here.
This letter's really incriminating. I want to take it, but
what's the second one say?
That's the gist between both of them.
Just between both of them. I will take them back from him. That is interesting information. Taking them both, I will jot down what he said to me in my journal. I will close it, put it back in my satchel. I will take those 2 notes, put them back where I found them, and try to do as best as I can. Put them exactly back, back exactly the way I found them.
Gotcha. Pork.
Feed the snakes. We might be able to check it.
Or we shouldn't feed the snakes.
You look out. There's above the door is this big window, and you see marching through the snow, coming back, Nerith and Scath.
With that, I'll stretch and be angle my head back, yeah, my dad's name's Sausage. That's why I'm called Pork Sausage. Pork, son of sausage.
Time to go.
Finish closing it up. I look at Arpax and I say, "Do not feed them. Put the
No, obviously don't have time.
Back. Let's leave."
Okay.
Close the door. If you can, reverse picklock it. And lock
Yeah,
it.
can I try that?
Try
and
sure.
re-engage the lock.
Make me another thieves tool check. It's going to be a bit difficult, but much easier than unlocking it.
That's good. Let's see.
EC 16.
Okay, yeah, I rolled a 16. So.
Oh yeah, fucking rad. You lock it real quickly as Pork. You see them open up the door, and you see you hear laughter as Nerith holds out his hand and just waves to people out on the street. He goes, "It was lovely talking to you too. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely night." And then you see Scath shut the door for him.
I want to make it look like
I'll be like
leaving.
As they are entering, I'll be like, "You guys get your snowshoes fitted yet?"
Yes, we're all set. We're ready to go.
You see Nerith looks up and he goes.
Maelstrom.
You see Nerith looks up at all of you, and then kind of smiles but does not talk. And you see Scath kind of walk behind him and just nod at all of you.
Just, howdy.
Good to see you again.
Got my bandana clean. Got snowshoes fitted.
Uh,
We'll probably
Ner-
be heading out.
Nerith doesn't talk, except Scath talks for him and goes, "That is nice of you." And you see he opens up the door. Nerith goes in. Scath turns around and goes, "Have a lovely trip out of town," and just shuts the door and locks it behind him.
Is he on the outside or the inside?
He went into the room with Nerith.
Let's set the fire. Let's set the inn on blaze.
No.
I know.
Let's
Keating,
just leave.
We'll find Maelstrom.
I don't
I'll,
like
I'll
you.
rally Maelstrom and then we should head out.
You guys walk out of the like down the stairs, and you see the old balding man splayed out on the floor, crying, looking straight up. As you see the furnace door open and a broken glass jar. Seemingly, the mice that he shoved in there escaped, and that was his last straw.
It's like, as I see the broken glass, I'm like, that's just sick. You should just kill him quicker. It's kind of gross.
He just goes, "I wish my name will be drawn." as you guys like close the door.
Or just has him looking just like.
Interestingly enough, that was the first man who's openly talked about the death lottery.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But you guys do see cat-shaped footprints kind of leading off down the road.
Yeah, we'll follow him. I'll be like, as we're.
I look at the
following-
cat prints. I open back up the door. You should get a cat. I shut it again.
You just hear a wail like.
As we're following the footprints to find Maelstrom, I'd be like, so you guys just want to get out of here now, or you want to swing down by the docks and talk to the fellow who got murdered? Maybe his
Yeah, I'm
coworkers or
not too
friends.
sure about the dogs right now.
We should go.
Yeah, I think we
We
should
should
get the hell out
probably
of town
go and come back at a later time.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
with an army.
Yes. I don't know what that means, but okay.
I'm worried that we're gonna miss. We're already a day behind. I'm worried that we're gonna miss our mark.
No, you're not wrong.
So with Bremen, the only road leading out is the road leading in.
Okay.
So the worst case scenario, if they're already leaving Bremen, you're gonna meet them on the road.
Yeah.
I don't
but-
want to rob a trade caravan though.
Uh, Maelstrom though. You walk into the tavern. The three what? What is it called again? Yeah, the three flags sailing. You open it up and you see a bunch of like what looks to be sailors and fishermen currently in here. They're all kind of drinking. The mood in this entire place is subdued. No one seems happy. You see an elderly woman currently walking around putting bowls and meat down, kind of patting them on the back, trying to cheer everyone up. She looks up and she sees you. She goes, "Hey, okay, take a seat. Well, I'll get to you in a minute. Come on." And she immediately rushes over to you, pats you on the shoulders to get the snow off, and just shoves you in a seat in a like a polite "get down, come on" kind of way.
Okay.
Like stop standing. She goes, "Okay, so what is it that you need?"
Oh, I came looking for a drink.
Ah, that's nice. Nice. So what fits your fancy here?
That sounds like it.
What would the house recommend?
All right. Well, boys, what do you recommend here? What's the best thing? And you see all the fishermen kind of like stand up, and you hear a bunch of shouts of like mead, ale, and you hear more of the ale, and she goes, "Ale it is, crowd favorite."
Right then.
Okay, that'll be 1 silver piece from you. Any food? Any nothing?
Yes, if you have anything with fish.
Oh well, we got a bowl of knucklehead trout stew.
Sounds delicious. And
It is.
I'm gonna put a full gold piece down on the table. For
What are you guys laughing about? What did I do? Oh, I feel like I'm being bullied.
No.
Nothing to do with you.
Okay, thank God. She takes your money, and you see she like pats a lot, like just like as she goes back to get the food, she talks to a lot of people, and you get the sense she treats every single person here like it's her kid. Like even you are getting kind of like the son treatment.
Looking around, do they all just look like their heads down in their drinks and food and all that, no talking? rest
The
of the bar?
talking, the atmosphere is very cold, and like everyone like just seems tired and just sad. Like the demeanor is very melancholic.
No one angry, complaining?
No, the conversations you overhear are people talking about like how like you hear one guy go, I don't know if we're gonna get the ice unfrozen at this point. I might be out of the job if this continues longer.
Oh, so it's
And
just it's a bunch of fishermen sad that they can't get on their boats.
Everyone's sad about like the current affair.
Okay.
But she comes back and she puts a heavy bowl full of stew in front of you, and a large you paid silver for like mugs of ale. This is like 3 times the normal size of a mug.
Ooh.
She sits down and she goes, "Now, you don't have any allergies, do you?"
Not that I know of.
Okay, because everything in there is like local and all that, so you could get your fix for it. This trout here, and she points kind of like at your bowl, was fished by Jack over there, and she points to kind of like a meager looking man. She goes, "So we can thank for him for the stew tonight. So everyone thank Jack, you included." She points at you. You thank him whenever you get the chance, of course. And she just walks off. And you see she sits down at the table and just talks to people. Your stew is delicious. By this time, the door opens again, and it's you 3. You guys see Maelstrom currently chowing down on a delicious-looking stew.
How's the stew?
Quite good. Could give you some competition.
Really? Give me a bowl.
You see this gray-haired, like, plump-looking woman come, like, barreling towards all of you. She goes, okay, and just starts brushing you guys off. And she goes, no, get off the snow now.
Get out.
In the doorway.
Get out.
She goes, okay, I got... She looks at you, pork sausage. She goes, hey, you're a hungry one, aren't you?
No.
Of course you are.
Not that.
She looked at you, and she just...
Always right.
She looks at you and she goes, boy, you look like me. You wouldn't look like that if you didn't like food.
Because I cook it.
Yes, and you must like food. Sit down.
I'm good. I'll stand.
She immediately grabs your shoulders, and she's much stronger than you think she is, and just shoves you in a seat next to Maelstrom.
I would like to resist this.
No, nah, you can't resist mother's strength.
Okay.
She immediately sits you down. And she looks at you, Declan. She goes, oh, you gotta see the intimidating... Are you gonna sit or are you gonna stand? What are you doing?
Out of panic, I sit.
Do you not want a chair?
No, I just sit crisscross on the ground. I'm sure I'm like above neck facing the table, so I'm fine.
And then she looks at you, Arpax. Do you want a seat?
I have a feeling I'm not in much of a choice. I'll sit with my friend down on the floor. Thank you very much.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 things of stew.
Hey, Fallen.
Yeah.
Did anyone want to drink? Like, for you?
No, I'll just take a little sample of the stew.
A little.
Yeah.
We don't do little here.
Well, just give me like a cup.
We're about to go hiking.
Yeah, don't need a full stomach.
It might be better to have a full stomach. We've been hiking all day. We had a bit of a fight. Let's get something warm in us. It will help heat us.
I want to know if I like it before I buy it.
She looks towards you,
How
Maelstrom.
much is it per bowl?
She looks at you, Maelstrom. She goes, friend of yours?
These lot are, yes.
Do you mind if he takes a little bit of bite of your stew there? Because he's all specific about it.
Well, if he wants to be aggressive about it, I don't see why I can't share.
Not being aggressive. I just don't want to spend, money on bad food.
Got to learn to live a little, my friend.
You see all of the fishermen's heads are turned towards you like, how fucking dare you say her bad food? They all look so like upset, and she like holds up her hands to calm everyone, and she goes, "Let him take a bite. Let him take a
Pull out
bite."
my own. I pull out my own little silverware, like Swiss Army knife kind of thing,
Mhm.
and just take a little bit of Maelstrom's stew, and I'll taste it.
This shit's like fucking
Awesome.
great. This is like your mom's cooking. Like home style, warms your soul rather than your heart, like just any other part of your body.
Taste it, and I go. Cover all 400 taste buds.
Yep.
Aerate it.
Taste that vanilla. The cream.
Maelstrom's just gonna get her attention and like, I believe the naysayer shall have a bowl himself.
If you don't mind me,
She holds up a finger to you, Maelstrom. She goes, "I want to hear it from him."
I'll buy 3 if I can see your kitchen and what you're using.
You see, as you say that, she holds up her arms and hugs you, as the rest of the fishermen just raise their glass and cheer. She goes,
Pretty damn good.
"Come on, let me show you the works," and just
Yep.
walks you back to the room. She goes, "How about the rest of you? Food, anything."
That's not me. Just give them all a bowl. I'll mug of ale.
You see, she brings it back, and you see, like, this is almost on like the tier of your kitchen. You see a bunch of spices, a bunch of different ingredients, like every ingredient that any chef really needs.
I'm kind of looking around and like I'm trying to poker face it and being like, finally a full stocked kitchen. Holy shit!
And she points and she goes, you see this large, like several, like maybe about 5 foot long, like things of bread. She goes, "Freshly baked this morning, good for dipping."
I'll go over to it and I'll give a corner a little squeeze and I'll listen to the crunch.
Oh, it's crispy.
Oh, who goes?
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how willing are you to trade some recipes?
She kind of takes a moment. She goes,
I got some from my own.
Oh.
"What is life without sharing a bit of ingredients?" So sure.
Yeah, there we go.
So I'll pull out my cookbook.
And she immediately from her back pocket pulls out her cookbook.
And I'll just start thumbing through her cookbook, find anything that catches my eye. I'm definitely looking for that stew recipe.
You do.
Anything else that would catch my eye?
What kind of dishes does pork sausage like?
He likes hearty dishes.
You see a lovely braised rabbit
okay.
dish. And then
I'll also share her my rabbit dish.
she looks at it. She goes, "Not bad. I like it."
I grew up along Sword Coast, not from around here, so kind of, I guess I got more range of stuff, but I guess if you got what you got around here, you make it work, you know? Sister, you make it work good.
She points at all the spices. She goes, "Actually, I made a Nareth. The speaker Nareth came to me, and we made a good deal. Those are all come from the Sword Coast.
Oh,
all of them."
nice. I'll pull out my spice pouch and
She
Like,
kind of she looks at it. She goes,
I watch this, and it's a little matter thing. My parents got me before I shipped off. Started my culinary trade. Used to work on a trade ship, chef, of course. I never run out of spices. I choose a spice and it just pulls out. After 24 hours, it refills with any other spice I want.
She looks at you and she goes, "I might need to get me one of those."
I would suggest it. It's very nice. Anything you need, from lemon pepper to paprika.
You're talking to my heart. You know that, right? But she takes you back and you see like the large like pot, and the perfectly butchered skeleton of that knucklehead trout she used for it, like clean bones and everything.
Some craftsmanship right there. I like it.
Saved for a stock for later.
Nice.
Always got to use it.
I'll go back over and we'll I just while the other ones eat, I'll exchange notes.
You do. You exchange. You get 3 recipes from her: the stew, the braised rabbit, and a kind of moose lasagna instead of beef.
Okay.
Oh.
Because you got to work with what you got.
Yeah, I'll give her my rabbit recipe.
Mhm.
I'll give her a chili recipe. It's award-winning. And then
Naturally,
you could substitute the beef in it for moose.
of course.
It might, a little heartier. And then I'll give her a recipe for empanadas.
Nice. Nice.
So
You guys come to know that everyone here calls her Ma. All the fishermen call her Ma.
Ma. Okay.
You guys eat.
What's the name of this?
Three flags sailing.
Thank you.
And like yeah, so you all eat. It's very good food. But you guys finish. Now what do you guys do?
We should head out to Bremen.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll shake her hand and be like, "It's a pleasure seeing your kitchen and all that stuff, and hopefully I come back, give me some more of that stew, 'cause it's damn so good."
I'll do my best. Now be safe out there. And she gives you all a hug.
All right.
And you all see as she hugs you, you all feel like something being shoved into your hands. You all have a bag with about 6 cookies in it for your journey.
Sweet.
Feeling her shoving something in my hand, I instinctually hug her harder.
She pats you on the back and she goes, there. But you guys leave. Ma and the rest of her fisherman boys, and head out.
Yeah.
Bremen.
Bremen.
So
There's a song about Bremen.
it is so with snowshoes. What is it? What do snowshoes give?
I think it increases travel time or decreases.
I think it decreases, but I can't remember how.
It probably decreases
By half.
like
1/4 of a mile. It decreases.
That's nice.
So
is it from Targos to Bremen.
it doesn't say how many miles. It's just a 3-hour with. So there's no trail to Bremen. So it takes 3 hours. I'd say that'll knock it down to 2. I'll say.
Okay, cool. Once we get a decent distance away from town, I'm gonna be like, yeah, well, so that scat fella, little odd. When I left the bathroom, cleaned my headcloth off. Apparently they're talking about something about down sending stuff south instead of north, and they're all full support. And she's sending some letters or something like that. And I didn't hear it all. Just
I
little whippets.
found those letters in
Oh.
Speaker Nerit's we found those letters in Speaker Nerit's quarters. Basically, they are moving supplies to the south rather than the north. They are changing routes.
Any
I don't know
idea
if it's
why?
to
Find
form
anything?
a chokehold or what, but it seems to be some sort of I don't want to say coup, but
A power grab?
perhaps yes.
Well, I kind of got the
Seems
feeling.
to be strategic.
Well, I was in Trillingo, the general goods store. Shop owner said they don't like the ones up north. So no idea why.
God
The
damn.
only thing north of Tourmaline is Lonelywood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see.
But if all the cargo is going south, it's
Never
not
mind.
reaching Termaline either. That would explain why they didn't have an open general store.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they seem kind of pissed that they had the mining.
To starve out of town for that during these times,
It's kind of not good. I kind of think you'd want to stick together.
Not very cash money of them.
Yeah, really. Not really gold, silver of them.
Sure. I would like for one of you to roll me a d20
I'll do it this time.
as you're traveling along.
I'll use my copper dice.
it's like some foxes that become our pets.
That's a 13.
Not giant cats that want to kill us.
Reroll 13 because that was the crag cat.
I just
Nice.
want to let you know, for speed with speed on feet, speed on foot with snowshoes is 0.5 miles an hour. That's 3 hours from Targos to Bremen, which means it's 1.5 miles away.
Oh, so
Yeah, some fucking goober on Reddit did the math.
of course.
I got an
Call him a fucking gooba. 8.
What was it?
Oh, it was just him doing the d20 for the
Oh.
encounter. Nothing happens.
Good.
Your travel goes unimpeded. So you guys realize you're just headed in a direction. There's like no trail or no road. But you're kind of following like tracks that are slowly being covered up.
Yeah.
But you eventually find a town. Boop. You guys are coming in on this side, like right over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm noticing a pattern here. Do all these
What's
towns
up?
have a name with a number in it?
A name with
Like
a number.
the 3 Sails and the 5 Tavern Center.
Did Tourmaline have something like that?
No, I don't think so.
It
just
had the
had-
clam and the east side. There might have been. I don't remember.
No, there wasn't.
No,
That was quite
alcohol.
literally that too. It was the east side and the blue clam.
Okay, I'm just like, are they doing something cheeky here?
That would be fucking cool, but nah,
I
Wizards
would
of the Coast
be
doesn't think that
angry.
much.
That is a brilliant gimmick, and it would make me angry.
So you guys walk up, and it is a tiny ass town. It is smaller than even Lonelywood. You can at max you guys know that there's around maybe 150 people here, max.
Walking into town, excuse me. The first thing I want to do is see if I can find someone walking around. I want to ask them if the Torgs merchant, traveling merchant, has been in town yet.
You see, most people here are dwarven. You see this. You walk up to one, like very elderly looking dwarf, and he goes, "Torg. I don't."
Speak Dwarven. They need to speak Dwarven.
Yeah, he speaks immediately in dwarven to you. Like he's not stopping. He's not going to try and speak common to you. He goes,
Dwarven.
I think maybe roll me a. I believe this is a. Let me see. Roll me a investigation check.
I can do that. Hold on.
BRB,
I
I
have a
got
lot
a
of
piss.
D20s to choose between. I'm gonna choose this one. That is a 24.
24. Yeah, you needed to beat a 17. He goes, I believe they're on the other side of town. Actually, they came in a couple of days ago. I know my son bought I think a blanket or two from him.
Thank you.
It used all of his money for it too.
Hmm. Oh,
Kids, you know.
their minds are only on the current, not the future. you know.
He kind of looks behind you and he goes, and looks up at the snow that's falling. He goes, "Hey, traveling in this weather. Well,
Crazy to do that. And I walk away.
you see him kind of shrug, like, I guess you're right," and walks away. I would like for all of you to give me a insight check overall. You guys can use charisma or your wisdom for it, either way. You're trying to, it's basically trying to get a feel of Lonelywood. Not Lonelywood, of Bremen.
$19 plus 2.
I need to look up pronunciation of something. So, I'll give good old Bevan time to get back.
I'm back.
Oh, fucking hell. Speak of the devil. I would need you to make me an insight check, either using your charisma or your wisdom.
Okay.
It's not snowing.
Okay, sorry. I'll go wisdom because that's.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
It's gonna snow Wednesday.
Oh, that's a 19.
I'm gonna go put ice cubes in my underwear.
Okay.
TMI there, Gwen.
You heard that, man?
Yeah, well said, TMI.
So you guys are walking throughout the town.
I think so. Yeah.
Huh?
No, continue.
Oh, okay. As you guys are walking through the town, you guys are starting to feel like everyone's kind of on edge. Like everyone's kind of holding on by a string.
Oh. Weird.
But slowly but surely you guys are led. The old man's directions were not quite correct. You guys are slowly led, kind of pointed towards the docks to find Torg. As you guys are walking, like towards the docks, you guys are hailed, like slow, like a dwarf stands in front of your path, holding up his hands.
Hello there.
Why aren't you getting to work?
What?
We just sent out the boats like 2 minutes ago. Come on.
We just got into town, my friends.
He looks at you and he goes, "You're not fishermen? We were supposed to be getting new fishermen from one of the other towns. I guess,
What town?
Darren, from Bryn Shadir. Shandir.
We
were-
came from not Bryn Shandir. We came from Tourmaline.
Hey, no, but like, you're sure you're not fishermen? Because I could use the help."
We are passerbys.
You see the man. You see like someone is briskly walking towards him. You can't really see them because he has a hood up, but he stands maybe about like 5'7", and comes over and just pushes the dwarf out of the way and just points his finger. And you see an elvish man go, "You cannot send more people out into that death trap. I am terribly sorry for my friend's absence. The lake is haunted by a monster. You will die.
Monster.
Eh,
A monster is living in the lake. And this fool keeps sending people out to their doom. Don't do it. Please, for the love of every god, don't do it."
He sort of tells about the monster that have been figured out.
You see the dwarf gets up and like brushes himself off and immediately like punches the shit out of that elf's arm. And the elf crumples and he goes, "I've been sending out my fishermen into the, the not frozen part of the lake. And a couple of boats keep sinking, causing no death, but they've been sinking. And this fool, upon some other people in town, think that it is being hunted by a monster. That is currently our predicament, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. But everyone else keeps thinking it's a deal.
Has anybody been able to see the monster?
You see the elf holds up a hand. He goes, "It swims below.
That's it.
It swims below the water and sinks the ships. One of these days, it's going to kill someone, and this fool keeps sending them out to their death."
Well, you got anybody who survived it that could possibly say what it looks like?
They look back towards a guy currently just kind of nearly like starts pushing the boat out onto the ice. They both point at him.
Bud, stop.
You see a human, like maybe about like early 20s, kind of stop and looks up, and he goes, walks over and he goes, "Am I in trouble?"
No, just they just pointed at you and said you saw this monster.
I didn't see it.
All right.
But we were out on the water and something very heavy hit and broke the bottom of the boat,
Okay.
causing it to sink and all of us to swim. One of my friends, maybe about 10 minutes out onto from the ice, and one of my friends said that he grabbed at his leg. And you see the dwarf goes, "He didn't have any markings on him. The man could have just been terrified."
Did he say it was a tentacle that reached out of the water to try and grab him, or like a claw? Or something?
He said that it might have been a mouth. Like he felt teeth.
Now hear me out. Could it be a big fish?
You see the
Just
dwarf.
an oversized knucklehead trout.
You see the dwarf kind of scratches his chin and goes, "No. It's not no knucklehead trout gets that big. No.
Are you sure?
I am. Buddy, I've been fishing here for a long time. No trout gets that big. Not enough to break a boat. To pull you into the water, sure. Not break a boat."
Has this been happening for a long time?
About a couple of a month now.
No old stories about monsters in the depths or whatnot?
They all he just shakes his head. He goes, "Hey," he kind of waves off and he holds out his hand. He goes, "I am Speaker Grinsk, by the way. I represent Bremen."
Lovely to meet you.
I'll type in his name in chat.
Tiberius Caldwell.
That is a long name.
Call me Jack.
That is his name.
Pork sausage.
That is a simpler name. I like it.
Escoror Maelstrom, but call me by my family name if you wish. Keep it short.
I go by Arpax.
Okay, well, it is nice to meet all of you. Sorry, but sorry for like making you think. Follow me. And he brings you to one of the to where the rowboats are stored, and you see a fairly large seaworthy vessel called a gunwale, one of the boats. It has a large bite taken out of it. And he goes, "Yeah, that's kind of like that's the ship, one of the boats." That's
the boat, or is it a type of boat?
It is a large seaworthy fishing vessel.
So we can see the bite marks in it?
Yeah, there's one large bite mark.
Let me get a closer look at that.
Yeah, you can. It's like they pulled it ashore.
Yeah, so like, does it look like something actually cut into the wood, or something gripped on and ripped it out? Like, does this thing have like sharp teeth? Is what I'm asking.
Very sharp teeth. This is a very large,
like
something.
Cut into it, or like grab and rip.
Looks like it grabbed with its teeth and then just chomped inward and broke it.
Okay.
Yeah, so bite
It
sharp.
has gripping power.
Yes.
Got a strong jaw and sharp teeth, which is strange.
He scratches his beard and he goes, "I asked a couple of new hires to come down, and they never showed up apparently, because you're not them." So,
Can we see the tour caravan from here?
make me a perception check.
Yeah, okay. 17.
17.
That was gonna be the next question.
You do see a bunch of, you do see what looks to be like a setup of a makeshift like store. You see like overhangs from like a bunch of like dog sleds and a bunch of people. You kind of guess that's them. They're about maybe 200 feet that way.
Can I make out any humanoids with dark hair?
So you're currently like right here.
Yeah.
They're down here.
Oh shit. Okay. They're only 20 feet away.
Fuck off. You don't see anyone taller than a dwarf.
Okay.
But the you see actually the name of the ship is called the Prawned Goat.
Okay.
He goes, now if you're looking for you say you're an adventurous type, but I will say fishing is a good common job. 5 copper pieces a day for all you're getting. I'm
Where?
just saying.
You said you got new hires, yeah? But
Well, they never
live-
showed up. No.
Or
they
do
did not
they
show
live? Do they live here in town?
No, they were supposed to be coming in today. Well, they supposed to came in last night. I went to the inn, and I even checked around the 5 taverns. They didn't even show up. So I thought you were them. Nothing.
All right.
Could figure it out for you.
It would be nice, but like he points at the what's it called? He points at the gun whale, the boat. That's the type of boat. And he goes, and he kind of frustratingly like waves his arms to the entire situation beyond the dock. He goes, bloody ice everywhere. Last crew were apparently born with pits for eyes because they sailed right into the damn ice floe. I ain't got nothing around to prepare a gun whale yet. She floats just fine. If you want to go and you see he doesn't really look. I would like for all of you to make an insight check real quick. Because this man doesn't. He looks like he is trying. He doesn't believe that is a bite mark.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Yeah, no, he is lying. He knows it's a bite mark, but he's like, no, it's not. They ran into the ice.
Oh, I've not known ice to be that sharp. And with such ripping power.
He looks at you. Eye twitches. And
I mean, unless you're implying that they were going that quickly like fools.
He points at you, goes, I don't much like, and turns away, and you all start hearing him like grumble as he walks away, mumbling a lot of stuff in Dwarvish. And as you hear, whoever speaks Dwarvish, it's a lot of swear words and calling y'all guys names.
Problem doesn't get solved. In perfect Dwarvish, the problem doesn't get solved if you hide things. 'Cause I speak Dwarven.
You see, the half elf leans, comes up to you guys, and he goes, "No, he has no honor. I tell you that, nothing.
Well,
He's sending innocent people out to their death. He lied about that crew. There was a crew that was on this ship, and they drowned because of it. No one else knows except for him." And points at the kid. Him right there.
So, how much you paying to get rid of this sea monster?
That's kind of the problem here. I don't have money. He does.
Okay.
But
How much are you willing to steal from him to get rid from this sea monster?
I am not going to steal from him.
Well, fair enough.
However,
How much will you convince him to give us?
where is the price?
What if I offer him to remove the icebergs from his waters?
Iceberg.
I mean, our Minotaur friend, he can shoot fire out of his hands, so we could just run along the ice. I can hold him like a log in my arms.
So
Run around and just flambe.
he goes. Some the depictions of the so-called, I'm calling it a monster because everyone else is. Some witnesses say that it's the size of an ox. Others say it's the size of a house. As you can see, a lot of fishermen might say it's a whale, or just, like what you said, a very large knuckle-headed trout. Some people describe that it's lizard-like in appearance, and scaly skin and a long neck. Now that's not a whale I've ever heard of. This boat, and he points at the boat, was found adrift. All of the crew gone. Except for him. And he points at the kid again, who's now pushing his rowboat out with other people out onto the ice.
Oh.
The name's Tally, by the way, and he holds out his hand to shake y'all's.
Shake it. And what do you do here, Tally? You seem
Is
to
he,
have a lot.
is he elf?
Yeah, he's a half elf.
Okay, you want to know something real fucking weird?
What's weird?
So this is off subject, but in Dragon Heist Waterdeep Dragon Heist, the carpenter that you can hire to work on your manor is named Tally.
Ooh. Is this the same guy?
I don't know.
He's a half elf.
Or at least it could be completely different named. It could be like something my DM did for it, but
Possibly. But that's funny.
That's weird.
You see, he goes, my occupation here is I am a researcher. I get to the bottom of things. And I used to kind of study the fish in the water before everything freezes. And he takes out a notebook and hands it to you, Pork. I can't offer much other than my gratitude.
Hand it over to Declan.
He goes, I can't offer much other than my gratitude. But if you go out on that lake, please write down any information you learn about the nature of this creature. If we know what's out there, the people of Bremen would be much safer. And, well, that bears the potential to be awfully interesting.
Yep.
I can't pay you now. I can't find a source of payment. But people are out here dying to this creature, and fishing is their livelihood.
Well, if anything, kill it and cook it up and have a good meal for everybody.
If you spot the creature, please record everything and anything you can perceive of it. Its size, physical attributes, general nature. Few people have survived its encounter. Very few. So please, be careful. Don't die. I would not like the blood on my hand.
No,
Also,
fair.
the loss of life is terrible. He points at two rowboats that are kind of left there. He goes, the long past crew, the missing crew, those are their rowboats. I will talk to Grinsk and allow them be used for you. I'll tell him some lies that you're out there fishing. You decided to work for him.
Taking care of his iceberg problem.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Well, real quick, I don't know about you, but look to the rope. I go, caravan's right down there. Kind of just want to scope it out. Buddy, want to go with me?
Of course.
Yep.
We're gonna be ending soon.
All right.
I think
Yeah.
once you guys are you guys going off to Torque?
Yeah, we're gonna go scope.
Yeah.
Me and go scope it out.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll let's get to that. Let's get. So
Ow.
let me read on stuff real quick.
Mhm.
As you guys walk up to the caravan, you see 3 heavily laden dog sleds. Each one is being pulled by 6 dogs, who are all kind of just sitting around, lounging in the snow. One seems to be is kind of pushed out at the side. Seems to be like their own supplies that they're not selling. You see it flies kind of like a banner of a wolf's paw on a black field. A golden wolf's paw. You see some of the goods that they're selling are cut wood, flint, tinder, flasks of whale oil, blankets, furs, rations, bottles of wine, casks of cheap ale, medicine, what looks to be medicine, and a vial of poison, or what looks to be vials of poison, seemingly to be you see like what looks to be like a little icon or iconography of what looks to be rats or mice kind of on it.
You said it was a golden wolf's paw on what?
On a black field, so a black background. You see all the goods are kind of unpacked and displayed in crates with canopies kind of over them to make sure that the snow doesn't get on them. You see a dwarven woman, heavy built, kind of like dark circles around her eyes, kind of this bandana all the way up to her nose, so you can't see the rest of her face, and a hood over her head, so you only see her eyes. Do you guys walk up to her?
Yeah, I'll walk up, Miller.
Standing right behind her, kind of leaning up against the thing, kind of out of sight, all of you, you see a very well-built human man in his like early 30s, olive skin, dark hair that's pulled back in a ponytail, no facial hair, and you look at his arms that are exposed, kind of rolled up sleeves. No arm hair either. The man seems to not have any like body hair other than his normal hair. He's dressed. You see his very stylish looking clothing, with his beautiful vest with matching pants, boots, and a similar style. You see, you picked this up, Pork, and you, Declan. Oh. This man is dressed for those of like mariners from the southern Sword Coast. No armor or no cold weather clothing, and he doesn't. No weapons on him. Just seems to be standing there, and he looks towards all of you, and you see his eyes are like bright, pale, like ice blue.
Okay. Hell, it's quite interesting that you don't have leathers or anything that would help you or aid you in this weather.
You see, he kind of turns away from you, and the dwarven lady walks up to you and goes, "You talk to me, not to him."
What's wrong with him? Is there a reason why he does not respond?
He's my bodyguard. I am the owner of this caravan, so you talk to me. The name's Torga.
Oh, I've heard of you, Torga.
Nice to meet you too.
Things, of course.
You've heard of me.
Hey,
not many people talk about me.
Traveling caravan. We're came from up north from Lonely Wood and heading into town there. Asked around for general supplies. Turns out they don't get anything, so they said there's a traveling caravan, and so we kind of just tracked you down to see if you got any supplies that would be in our interest.
You do see 4 other dwarven people kind of like surrounding the caravan with her. They seem to be her team.
Yeah. So we do our jobs. We cleared out the mine. To get I cannot remember that town's name for the life of me.
Tourmaline.
We cleared out the mines there. You know, we kind of got our butts handed to us. So I'm more or less curious if you got any health potions for sale.
I don't have potions.
I
got medicine.
Sort of medicines, fast acting.
I mean, they're herbs and stuff. I wasn't talking about fast acting.
Quickly, I do have something to ask. If you would come over here for a quick second, and I'm gonna try to pull her away from everyone.
She looks at you. She looks at you. She kind of giggles. She goes, "If I go, these 5 come with."
Very well. All I was asking was, I have a friend who may be an acquaintance to you. I have news to tell them. Their name is Sefik Kuldro. I'm looking to talk to them.
You see the human man, the well-dressed human man, like stands up and looks at you. Just tilts his head. She goes, "What do you got to do with my bodyguard, man? What's up?
Oh.
Whatever you can tell him, you can tell me."
What's up, home slice?
I only mean to talk to him.
ESA.
Okay. Fuck,
He-
I don't know what I'm doing here.
You see, he holds up his hands to stop Torga, and he walks forward next to her, and he goes, "What is it that you need? I haven't recognized you at all."
Oh, well,
I don't think I would. I think I would remember a Minotaur.
no, you would, but unfortunately, we never met. And I guess I'm to blame for that. I've hung out. Excuse me. I've hung out more towards where the fuck did I put that down? Blackford Crossing. More than 10 towns here. Do I see that he has any sort of remembrance of Blackford's Crossing?
Nothing. His face doesn't read like he recognizes it. I've heard of it. I think.
You have family from there, yes?
No. No.
Are you sure about that? I'm trying to intimidate him.
Sure. Roll for an intimidation check.
That's a natural 20. What do I do here?
He looks at you and he goes, "What are we trying to get? What's up?" He said, "Did I do something wrong?"
No, you did nothing wrong, cousin. I'm simply
Cousin?
trying to talk to you. Through marriage. You know this. We've met once before. At
Marriage
the
to
wedding.
who? Marriage to who?
I look at him. The wedding?
I haven't been to a wedding in about 20 years.
Deirdre, 20 years ago.
I do not know a Deirdre.
Him, trying to intimidate him to get him alone with me.
You see, he takes a minute to think, and he goes, yeah. Yeah. How's she doing, by the way? I heard she was a right cunt."
Well, well, as well as she could. Her and Virgil did not make the greatest of couples, but I still consider us family, and I do need to tell you about something. If you would seek my audience for a few moments.
You see, he kind of just licks his lips very slowly. Looks down to Torga and he goes, "You close up shop, and I'll be back in like about 20 minutes. Try not to wonder." And walks off with, walks up to you and he goes, "Where do we need to talk in private, cousin?"
Oh, just up north, probably. There's a small shack. Jakai, I'm talking about this right here.
I'm not at there. Okay, yeah. Oh, all the way up there. So like from here to here.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, we do own a little shack, just above town. I'm gonna describe that area just below the brush.
He kind of he goes, "Okay, fine." And he like, you see Torga grab his shoulder, like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he goes, It's fine. You make sure the dogs are fed."
Can I make an insight check? Does that mean something secretive?
Make an insight check.
As I was just coming for to scope it out and try to see if they had health potions so we wouldn't die on the way.
I was gonna try and buy a healer's kit.
Same.
That's an 18.
18. She looks like like she is like, what the fuck are you doing? We don't leave. What the fuck? No.
Does the
She
dog
looks
food
she
mean
looks
something?
like she looks panicked and like the dogs don't mean anything. He seems to just be like telling her to like back off. But she's like, what the fuck?
He wasn't telling her to feed us to
I
the
assure
dogs.
you, we'll bring your bodyguard back soon. We strictly have family business. If you need anything, did I tell her my name beforehand?
No.
My name is Tristan. If you need anything, Tristan Dark Matter.
She looks at you and she goes, I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. That's a shit name.
I hate it too, but unfortunately, I'm stuck with it.
You see Sefik like hold up his hands. He goes, "Hey, don't talk shit about Mike. Okay, we'll talk to you later." And he grabs you, like wraps his arm around your shoulder and grips your other shoulder. He goes, "Come on, let's go,"
Of
and
course.
pats you on the shoulder. Let's go talk.
Hold on, I just sent a quick message to someone.
You panic about something. Oh shit.
Okay, so we head up.
Yeah. Are you bringing the rest of your friends?
Yeah. The rest of us follow. I
Okay.
assume I look towards the rest of the party to bring up. I give them the eyes to be ready for whatever I just sent them in a DM. Devox, check your DMs if you haven't.
Okay. Oh. I don't do that.
I don't.
It's just in case.
I don't do that,
Fuck.
Turnip.
Murder him.
By that little check. Is there anyone around here?
You do see there is a couple of people kind of just walking around. As you walk up, he goes, and he points to what looks to be a rundown shack. He goes, "Here's my living quarters for the past 2 days. Why don't we go talk there?" And you see, there's no glass in the windows. It's completely open to the elements.
I look at him and I go, "Is it monitored?"
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not one for inns, so no, it's not.
Insight check.
Sure.
That's an 18.
Man's being completely honest. It's not monitored.
Okay. Not monitored.
You guys walk by what looks to be a like hall of taverns. You see a like in a semicircle, each seemingly to have 5 taverns in a semicircle.
Oh.
You guys walk past and he goes, "Great drinks in those places."
I'm sure. Now having him isolated, I'm gonna look at him.
He just crosses his arms. Just...
Are you the one responsible for the deaths?
He holds out his hands like, "Whoa. It's one way to accuse your cousin, huh?"
Cousin. Come on now. And I'm gonna throw out East Haven, Bryn Shander, Targos.
Those are all towns, yes.
Yes, you've been there in the past month, right? All 3 of them?
Traveling caravan.
Of course you have.
We go to each one of 10 towns.
Of course. What about a halfling trapper?
Real
Or
quick,
perhaps a dwarf glassblower or a
I
human
want
shepherd?
to real quick. Pork wants to try to like measure the tension of this guy.
Mhm.
And if he makes any like sudden movements towards Declan,
Mhm.
he's gonna draw his axe down on him. So like
Okay.
if he makes any like rushes towards Declan, like any sort of like aggression, uh he's just gonna snap to it. So
Okay. He he goes, "Oh, well, I've met a lot of people on my journey around 10 towns. Halfling. I think I recall meeting a halfling. Don't know about. You meet a lot of dwarves around here. Human.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Sure.
Okay. That's a 19 on the die.
Yeah, no, he's telling the truth. He seems too calm for this. Way too calm.
Would I
He goes,
get an advantage on that? Because
No,
I
you-
didn't say that.
Nah, you got it. It was fine. He's like, you didn't need an advantage on that. He goes, okay, let's see. We were in. I think I remember a fisherman, like a shipbuilder. I think.
Did you kill them?
I mean, technically not. I mean, they got their name. They got their names in the raffle, but they dodged
Oh,
it.
please.
So
Hold. The three of them dodged the raffle? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, yeah, they
So
all.
you sought it upon your own volition to kill them afterwards?
He goes, well, I don't think it's very fair that
Can I
your
make
name gets randomly drawn and you dodge it, and then someone who would have lived gets it. Also, we're doing it for, to make sure we all get past this winter, and I feel like it's just not nice. I mean,
Can
it
I
might
roll
just
an
be
insight
me.
check on that shit?
Sure.
So I feel like Evan feels like he is hinting at, well, they didn't get what's coming to them because they were pulled for it. So I did it because they were pulled and didn't get killed. That's a natural fucking 20.
Oh no, that is exactly what he. Yeah, you are 100% correct. He got them because they dodged.
He killed them because they dodged, right?
Yeah. And you see, he kind of just stretches his arms a little bit, and you see he unbuttons the first two things of his mariner's vest. He goes and just takes a deep breath of the cold. He goes, "No, cousin, I was born during midwinter, during the coldest time of year. Doesn't affect me as much as my other. It's quite nice." Takes another deep breath of the cold air and breathes out.
Can I
I will
make
say
a sleight of hand check or something to
I'd like
look at
to.
everyone else?
I'm behind him, and I'd like to my hands on the axe.
He holds up a finger to you and he goes, touchy, aren't we?
I would like to look to everyone else very subtly to show that I'm about to strike.
You see, he holds up his hands and puts them behind his head.
I'm still going to do it. I'm going to give a quick stealthily to do so.
I mean, you're right in front of him.
I guess. Does everyone else see that I'm doing this? Do I have to roll for it?
I think everyone was like high tension.
Yeah.
They're all
Alright,
looking
great.
towards you. I would like
I
everyone to
go-
roll initiative.
After
you're done.
I would like to do something.
I know. Once you do it.
I walk back 5 feet and I hold my hand up and I go, very well. As I step back 5 feet and I have a 5-foot distance between them, I go, very well. Magic missile.
Okay, roll that damage.
Yep.
And then we'll all roll initiative and then we'll pick back up Monday next week.
Holy
My
shit!
balls are so blue right now.
We're rolling initiative
Well,
right now.
blame Evan.
Whoa!
I got a
rolled
message.
3 fours.
I got a message from Evan going. When are we about
No.
to
I
stop?
can play a little bit longer. I can play
Well,
longer.
are we
I was
gonna
just
do this
asking
entire
a
combat?
question. I can do this entire combat.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't
Okay,
have
you're
to
not gonna
wake
get
up
blue
until
balled.
late tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm
You're not-
just getting phone tomorrow. That's all I'm doing.
Stream goes on
Um,
for 2 more hours.
No, I still need to get up and do work tomorrow, but I can go until like 1 o'clock. But I don't know about the rest of you. So let me
I
bring
can't.
I
you.
work late
That's
tomorrow.
20 minutes. I can do that.
Let me bring you, and so I can show you ya boy.
Oh.
Because
I
he
have
has.
so many questions.
He's hot.
Damage.
I will
Yeah.
say this:
Yeah,
the
so
man's
just,
hot.
Just confirming, we have confirmed that these guys are murderers.
I mean, he's a murderer, but these people were avoiding the raffle. They were probably rich assholes.
Not my
Probably had a
problem.
gun.
He's a killer.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
so
about to become a killer.
I'm going to bring him in and show you guys, and you guys move where you guys think he's where you guys want to be. Look at this
Ice
hot
knife.
fucking man.
Oh yeah, no.
Look
he's
at
got,
this
he's
man.
got the murder weapon. He's
Oh, you guys see, as soon as he gets hit by the magic missile, he holds out his hand, and a lawn sword made out of ice and a dagger made out of ice in the other hand just summon.
Stuff. Can you put him to 5 foot? Second, he looks like an ugly Ed Norton.
He really does.
well,
He does. I think I like Ed
Got-
Norton.
got the little dagger.
No, Ed Norton is like a bad person, but he's still attractive. I'm
No,
like,
no, I mean, like, I don't like him as a actor or a person. I just think he's somewhat kind of hot.
Oh,
Gotta be real.
I've been consumed by the bull.
Yeah,
I
okay,
guess
so
I'll go here. Okay.
is that where you
Pull
guys
my
want to be?
gun, and then
I
pull
was
him
here, I
away.
guess.
Okay, so I need to go to his. He has his own stat block. He's not taking it from a normal thing. He has his own stat block.
I've been fully unsure about this entire combat. I don't know if I like any of this. Like, I would love some answers about like why the fuck he's walking around pretty much. Well, he's showing his fucking arms in the fucking never-ending winter.
I mean, he said he was born during midwinter.
If
Yeah,
we can take 2
we have-
seconds, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I imagine there's a million fucking people born in in
Is my pen out of ink? Shit.
I just wanted to scope out.
Yeah, I know.
Needed potions and or med kits.
Yeah,
I mean, welcome to Evan jumping the ship.
I promise you, they're not going to help sell us any healer's kits after this.
She did technically him, the person who hired you, did say take him out discreetly away from his troop.
Yeah, but when we come back to the troop and they're like, "Hey, where's our bodyguard?"
Are
And
you
we're
gonna,
like,
why would
Can
you go
you
back to
sell
the
us a
troop?
healer's kit?
You just like I said, you just saw medicine, not a healer's
enough
kit.
for a healer's kit.
Yeah.
It just looked like herbs and other leaves.
You know,
Um,
just saying, if we manage to kill this man and he doesn't kill us all, there's only what 4 of them left?
5.
5 little
4
dwarfs out in the woods. We're probably level 3
Devox,
by
did
then?
you roll initiative?
Yes, it was a 7.
Well, you didn't type it in chat. I need to.
We could
I
take
typed it in chat. You just didn't see it.
we could take the
Totally didn't do it now.
Holy shit!
0 decks.
Fork.
Yeah.
What is your dex, my man?
Oh damn. It is 14, so plus 2.
Okay, you go first.
Sick.
Because he has a 14 too, but like I let other people. I let players go first if the enemy is like all that
I
jazz.
healed everyone. I
Okay.
hope everyone's healed.
Enough. So when we were playing, what's it called? Icewind Dale back with TJ and all of them,
Mhm.
they also got this quest, but they never got this far.
Oh man.
All they had was him talking to them, and then they did the quest for that town. So they never got to fuck with this man, and I'm so happy because he is like, oh. Declan with a 21, and then it is Arpax.
Definitely has an extra attack.
I mean, he's dual wielding. I mean, why are you so sure? Are you so sure, Fallen?
Considering it's a 1-on-4 and this isn't an easy fight.
He was actually, he was super fucking willing to admit his guilt and also come with you guys.
Yeah. This is a man that feels like he's very confident about walking away from this.
I mean, I mean, kind of. Okay, so let's get ready to rumble.
Do it.
Let's see. Do I need to read anything more about him?
Hey, Mr. DM,
Yes, Mr. Player.
could I argue for a short rest while I was in the tavern eating a stew? Checking out the books.
We did short rest.
Yeah, but I ran around town.
I'd say sure. Why not?
Okay, cool.
You guys are gonna need it.
I get my superiority die back on short
Nice.
rests.
You guys
So,
are
sick.
definitely gonna need this.
I might have the most health out of all of us.
She did so him did say dead, but prove that he's dead. She wants proof when you guys get back.
Yeah.
So it's
Look
however
at
you
this
want.
ice dagger in my chest. Is that proof enough?
This is my
Okay.
friend. These are my 3 friends. They all have daggers in their chest.
Starting
Is
us
this something you
off. Starting us off with Pork.
Oh, hot shit. Okay.
You see him suddenly summon a ice fucking sword and
Yeah, with
dagger.
that, I just straight up jump the gun, and I'm going to two-handed versatile battle axe. I'm just pulling it from my back and just straight down onto his back of his spine.
Mhm. Okay, go for it.
It danced around and then it went to a 19, but I'll take it. So for
Uh,
a total of 24.
that'll hit.
Cool beans. Does this guy look strong?
Yeah.
No,
The
like
man-
muscle wise.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah. He's gonna need to make a strength save for me. So I'm adding a superiority die to this. Trying to just shoot my load as quick as I can. So
22.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, that saves.
Still takes damage.
Still
Yeah, it
takes
still takes
superiority
damage.
die.
It still takes superiority, so that's. That is 13 points of slashing.
Okay.
You know, I just want to say that the level 2 rogue and the level 2 fighter aren't that different. Both have a
No.
d6 of extra damage they can just check around.
Well, no, I got a superiority die because I took a battle. Fighting a fight tactic.
Okay.
Fighting style.
Okay.
I have to get a
So
maneuver right off the bat.
does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Where exactly did you hit him with that?
Like on the
Fallen dead.
I would like to imagine the top of the neck, the bottom
Okay.
of the neck where the shoulders meet the.
Okay. As
Right.
you retract your battle axe,
Mm-hmm.
you see part of that wound just sews itself back up.
Oh no. Okay.
And he looks towards you and he goes, well, that tickled. As it's his turn, he just turns around to you
Yeah.
and he goes, if you'd excuse me, I have
What'd
to
he
talk.
roll?
He rolled a natural 20 plus 2 for a 22. You got a 21.
Okay.
He looks at you and goes, that tickled, but I have a few words to my cousin. And as a bonus action, he's going to cast Misty Step and go right behind Declan.
Teleports
And-
behind you. Nothing
And
personnel, kid.
is going to stab
Yeah,
Declan
really?
twice.
Attacking me?
Yeah, he teleported behind you. And is
Declan,
going
I
to-
need you conscious first. Sneak attack.
he's going to do his multi-attack and do 2 attacks with his longsword.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Really.
That is a 21 for the first attack.
That hit?
Okay.
Second attack.
And second attack. Natural 20.
Big surprise.
Not
I'm
with the
not
Hulk
gonna let
dice.
you-
Not with the I did it with the Hulk dice, which is a first. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the crit first just to see what happens. He's not
I'm gonna die.
double handing it, so it's not a D10. So this is the crit.
Doesn't matter.
You take 11 points of damage from the first attack.
Doesn't
then
matter what
Declan
happens
went
second, I'm gonna
down.
die.
Second attack.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm down.
Wait,
Oh.
really?
Even with 11?
Unless you manage to do 7 damage to me, I'm dead.
Well, I just want to see if because he is attacking you again.
All right. If you do 7 damage to me, I'm dead.
Yeah. So this wasn't the crit. That one was the crit. And that was all doubled, by the way. So, and then
What's your max health?
you're lucky. 4.
Okay. I'm unconscious. My max health is 12.
You guys see as
If you
Deck.
did 7 damage to me, I'd be actually dead. No saving throw.
You all see as Declan falls, and he just
First time I fell.
he takes out the bloody icy long sword from Declan's back and just goes, I guess you could make that number 4. And that ends his turn, bringing us to Declan. Roll me a death save.
One fail.
One fail. Arpax, you're up. Rogie boy. It's your turn. Did Fallen die? No, he's alive. Okay. So what you doing? Oh, you moved over there. I love how serious and quiet Fallen gets when he's like, when shit hits the fan. He's like, gotta focus. I gotta game plan. Gotta get the head in the game. So what is Arpax doing? Running up behind him. What now?
Well, I'm not going to be able to get sneak attacks, so it's almost going to be. I think it's going to be more worth it at this point.
I'll be right
Do-
back.
The breath weapon.
Is it a line or is it a
It's a
cone?
line.
Okay, then it's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Thank God.
What type of Dragonborn are you?
White, so cold, it's cold damage.
He is immune
Which
to
he's
cold
probably.
damage.
Oh, fantastic. Man, why am I such a dumbass?
I'm gonna tell you so you don't
two and
waste
two
it.
together. Okay.
No,
Then I guess I'm stabbing him.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, I will say this. I like the reason I told you is I think Arpax, would know. Hey, this guy
This guy doesn't
He's-
wear sleeves.
during like negative 30-degree weather. So shit.
And I will just stab him.
Okay, roll for that hit. Now, funny enough, wait, 17 hits. Oh boy, that's a big pizza pie. You know what's sad? Devox is up next, and Devox went AFK.
Okay, he'll be back soon.
10,
I know. 10 damage?
10 piercing.
Okay.
It's kind of a magical weapon.
Oh, no, he's not resistant to non-magical. Yeah, he still can be damaged fully by other things, so. I need
That's
a new...
fine.
I'm so sad. My DMing pen is running out of ink. That's sad. This has lasted me like 3 years. Big boy sad. Does that end your turn?
I live.
I thought Declan was going to survive all the encounters throughout this campaign.
Hilm
But I
did.
was
Look that real quick.
Hilm did say this man is highly dangerous. Get him alone. And there's a reason why she wanted you guys to get him alone, because if he had those other 5, y'all would be dead. So good on you, Declan, for bringing him. Does that need your turn, Arpax?
Yeah, I nothing else.
Devox, you're up.
Hi.
Declan is down.
Well, first
Yeah.
I'm casting Healing Word on him.
Hey.
And as a life cleric, it is actually a lot less ass than it usually is.
I get it.
Oh.
Like 2 plus something, right?
Yep, 2
Hold
plus
on.
spell level.
You heal 8. I think, yeah, 3. Yeah, 8 total.
It's 5 a normal hit for me.
Huh?
I'm alive.
You're alive.
And let me just double check this. Wait a minute, Word of Radiance is each creature of your choice. It's a multi-hit?
It is.
I did not realize
is.
this.
Yeah.
I always
It's
took it
one
as
and
it's a one hit. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna unsheath my sword and smack him hard. Does a oh god. No, the boys! They've been exposed. I accidentally went back and everyone saw the banner. I actually have to show that on my stream. Does a 13 hit?
13 for him?
Yes.
Hits.
Oh, nice.
The man's not wearing armor. 10 plus his dex.
7 damage.
7 damage. What type of damage is this?
Slashing.
Okay, cool. 7? Right?
Yeah, 7.
I was saying a bunch of numbers and I got sidetracked.
Yeah, 7 slashing.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
That's bonus action. I believe that's all I can do.
Pork,
Yeah.
you're up. This man just teleported away from you.
With that, we're gonna maybe walk about
20. Oh, run up right there. As I'm coming in, I'm swinging above Declan, just like a huge, like, haymaker straight to his chest.
Okay.
Flank.
Oh yeah. By the way, Declan,
Everyone is
you're still
flanking
prone.
at this point.
Oh, I'm
Everyone.
broken?
Yeah. So I would say you would have advantage. Yeah.
Oh, you sound Seattle days.
It's not 20. Sweet.
Nice. Nat 20.
I'm talking about. So 25 to hit.
That'll hit. Yeah. Most definitely.
Kill him. You won't.
It's going to be
He won't.
D10. Should I double dice or double my damage?
That is. I leave that up to the player.
So do I. I say double the dice.
Okay.
So it's double the dice.
I always double
plus
the
your
number.
modifier.
Gotcha. I like my crits. They're crunchy.
Too bad. This is for
No,
Forgotten
it's
Realms.
cool. It's cool.
You ain't got no crunch, only sog. You're in the Forgotten Realms.
That is good. That
That's-
is.
That is good. Das is good.
That is 17 points of slashing.
Ooh, he's still up. 17?
Yeah.
Yep.
With that, I pull it out and I just bring it back in for action surge.
Nice.
Good. Okay. Still flanking. Is that? Can you get that on every attack? I think. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. So you have an advantage.
Flanking is whenever you attack.
That's good. I had advantage because one was a natural 1, the other is a 13 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
Just barely hits.
Whew. Give me a D10. For 5 that time.
5 damage. Cool.
Yep.
Okay. Gotta get ink into this pen before it fucking dies. I have to use it throughout this entire encounter. Okay.
I
So-
just want to let you all know that I'm glad I printed myself a dumb fidget because I'd be picking at my skin.
Oh, I get that. Going like this.
Hey,
Yeah.
I like the skin of your thumbs.
Like, I haven't been nervous in combat for a hot minute, and this is getting me.
I click a pen when when we're in combat and I get nervous. I start clicking my pen.
I pick my beard. Like, I start picking my beard, and
Ah.
I need to stop
I
it.
do this. I like pick at the corners of my thumbs.
Yeah.
Okay, so that ends your turn, bringing us to Cephik. As you see, your most recent wound on him gets iced up a bit and heals. So
That's okay, I'll kill him.
he looks at you, Pork, and he goes, and looks down at Declan. And he goes, "We always have to save the runts, don't we?" As he's going to use another bonus action to cast Misty Step and go right behind you, Pork.
Okay.
And that's 2 attacks in like in your back with his ice sword.
Gotcha.
That is 24 to hit for the first attack.
That hits.
Second attack. That's 1 less. That's 23.
Both hit, yeah.
Okay. He's using his lawn sword for this.
Gotcha.
I will calculate the damage and I'll tell you the total.
Alright.
Plus, and then. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not off to a great start. And then. How much HP do you have?
Well, it depends. How much damage did you deal?
That'll be 22 points of damage.
Yeah. He hits me hard, and I go. I start to like fall, and like I prop myself with my axe. I go, and my my orcish angerness kicks in, and I'm back. I'm at 1 HP.
He looks at you and he goes, "Oh, you people don't stay down."
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, and with that, he is.
Not only is he a murderer, he is also a racist.
He's going to go right behind our
What do you
packs,
mean, you people?
and it just kind of you hear him like crack his neck right behind you, Arpax.
Tell me, it's me. We're close to it.
Yeah, no, so that is it. Okay. Declan, you're up. You're prone still. So you get up half your movement, or you want to stay down.
I stand up. I'm fine here. No.
So you have 15 feet of movement?
Yeah, I move here. And I'm gonna cast Firebolt at him.
Okay.
Well, my Celtic dice. That's a nat 20. So that's 2d10.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, let me pull up. Oh, let me pull up
Pull up
Firebolt.
the D10.
It's a D10 plus nothing. Straight D10.
So it's just 2d10, no modifier.
You want to know what's funny?
This d10, never mind. It rolled out of my hand.
This guy
D10,
is more
this
difficult than the fucking Grell.
That's wild. And that's crazy. Because I rolled an 18 for fire damage against him.
18?
Yes.
He is still up. He's bloodied, but he's up. Yeah, that hurt. A lot. Ouchie.
Can we say 5, 10, 15, can we say that I was here when I did that, or no?
Why?
Just a question.
Are you scared of him?
No, because there's something I want to do as a bonus action.
Minotaurs cannot use the cower action, only kobolds.
I can roll a d20 if you want. If not, it's fine.
And not our
I'd say you
kobold.
already. I would say if it was before your attack, you moved. Did you have any movement left when you got to your original spot?
I can. Yeah. I have full movement when I. No, it wouldn't work. Never mind. Never mind.
Sorry.
After I end my turn, I go here and here.
Okay.
No, here.
That brings us to Arpax. Man's behind you.
I turn around. I'm really sorry. I wasn't looking to do this. I'm not sure about doing any of this. I'm really sorry. I'm
He
gonna
looks at
try
you
and
and
stab him in the gut.
As you go to stab him, he goes, You weren't wanting to do it, but I did." As you go to stab him.
Oh, that makes me feel a lot less bad about this.
Do you have advantage because I'm within
You
5
have
feet?
advantage. Yeah.
Yep.
He has sneak
Sweet.
attack because he's
Flanking.
within 5 feet.
And you will get sneak attack if you hit.
18.
That'll hit. Definitely.
Oh, lovely numbers right there. 7 damage total.
And he goes down. You all see as he slowly falls and lands. Maelstrom,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Oh no.
Down?
Kill him.
Does he look like he's been defeated?
He's charred.
He's unconscious.
Who's hurt right now?
I'm at 1.
Declan's already. Yeah, Declan and Pork, specifically Pork.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, wait a minute. I misread. He's dead. Combat's ended.
Oh, good.
Because it said if he takes fire damage, this trait doesn't function until the start of his next turn. So,
Haha!
he dies.
I was expecting to be a vampire and just like start materializing. Just like, oh, yep, there he goes.
No, he has a thing called cold regeneration. If the temp is 0 degrees Fahrenheit or lower, he regains 5 hit points at the start of every turn.
Damn.
Unless he takes fire damage, and then that doesn't work. So
Pork,
he's dead.
Pork heals 9.
Thank you. I'll go, thanks, and I'll go over and I want to make sure this fella's dead because I saw him healing, and I'm just gonna cut his fucking head off.
Chop his head off. Get it off.
You are not cooking
Okay.
that.
But it's proof.
It's proof.
Yep, it's proof.
His ice sword's still there.
No, actually.
Uh,
They melted his hands as he dies.
I'm digging through his pockets.
The man has quite literally nothing on him.
There's nothing on this man.
No gold, no anything.
This was a poor man.
after the head's off, gonna go over to Declan.
Oh, actually, he has one thing on him.
Oh, okay, nice.
A mariner's certificate for work.
Does it have a name on it?
Cephik, Caltro.
Okay, so it's not
it's for a ship that was down. Where is it? It's for a ship and directions to be going up to the sea of moving ice up north.
So it's like a deed to a ship, or like you have a license to work on this ship?
It's a license to work. It's like basically, hey, I'm a mariner looking for work, and
Okay.
for a thing for the southern side of the Sword Coast. So,
After the head, Pork's gonna run up to not run, but kind of a little angrily walk up to Declan, and he's gonna reach up and slap him across his snout. And he's gonna look up at him and go,
What the hells were you thinking? You pull him away right away. We didn't know what this guy was capable of. We knew he was able to summon some sort of ice sword now. But what the hell were you thinking? Look at me! Look at you!
And so are all of us. If we
Yeah, if it wasn't for
haven't been hit.
if it wasn't for Arpax and Maelstrom, we'd be fucking dead.
I'd
like to think I helped.
Thank you.
I said Arpax and Maelstrom.
Oh, I completely blanked out on that.
Oh.
I thought you said Arpax. Someone
You know
else.
what? Fine. If you think I'm the problem, so
I don't think you're the problem, but you don't need to go jumping the gun so quickly. I wanted to come and stake it out and find the guy, not.
I isolated the threat. If you think that's the problem,
I'll
take
give
me
you
down
credit
right
there.
now. And I hold my hands up. Take me down, pork sausage.
That sounds really sexual.
I really
That's one of
kind
the
just
terrible
want to,
lines that
grab
they would
you
say in
and
a
lay you
porno.
on the ground. Just put you on the ground.
Well, I just want to let you know,
I did.
what you did was stupid. I wanted to scope the place out. Of course, we did it. You know, what are the odds? But it was stupid.
Well, the odds are in the positive now, and that's all that matters.
Well, you're almost dead, and you're almost dead, and we are currently sitting in a town where there are going to be 5 angry dwarfs hunting us, and we don't have anywhere to go.
We do. Up back north. Let's head out.
I'm sorry, at 7 o'clock in the morning, at night.
Yeah.
Sun's
we
about to
head
set.
back.
We leave town before the sun sets. We're fucking dead out there.
The sun means nothing here. That's the problem. No one knows if it's night or day here unless they have some means of telling the time, which nothing does. We leave right now and we head back and we fall asleep there, get a good night's rest back in Tourmaline, and then hand the quest in immediately. Get paid for it. This is a fool's errand. We win here no matter what. Let's leave now.
Pork goes and just grabs the head and puts it in his satchel.
Has it not been getting colder at night?
I mean, it's fucking cold as shit already, but the temperature is definitely dropping.
Yeah, it's a give or take situation.
And to get to Tourmaline from here, we're going to have to go through Targos again.
Yes. Yes, you would.
Unless you want to just go walking and then probably swimming across the lake.
I will say that's a terrible idea.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's a terrible idea considering that there's a monster in the lake.
no. There's no reason to swim. We walk through it. If anyone talks to us, we put a hand up and say, not right now, and we walk away. And then continue up. I'm sure that we'll cut our walking down. And Declan is gonna walk off to start heading towards Tourmaline.
Guess I'll just begrudgingly follow suit. Pork's a little salty.
Do you think we should drag it out of town a little bit, just so do it in the woods a little bit?
That's
Eventually
a good idea.
Otherwise, some poor unfortunate souls can stumble across it and can be very unhappy.
It was kind of bleeding out everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate soul. Sorry.
And
Then
there's
we
going to
just-
be blood, but it will be covered here in a minute with the snow.
But we could just leave it in the shack.
True.
Eventually, someone's going to come across it.
They never got our names.
They didn't.
They might know our faces, though.
Oh, yes,
Some of us
most
look a
definitely.
little bit more recognizable than
Welcome.
others.
So, you guys drag
Yes,
his
let's-
body into a hiding spot.
Yeah, into a shack. Try to cover the snow the best I can.
And you guys head out
Yeah.
to travel, to speed up the process real quick. Get to Tourmaline quicker.
Yeah.
You guys arrive at Targos, making sure no one stops you. You get a couple of like glances as people are now seeing you again. You guys walk past. Take another. Well, you do have boots now, and I
Yeah.
said that takes like 1 hour off your journey. So instead of 7 hours, it is now like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. No. Yeah.
5.5,
Yeah.
5.5. And you guys get to Mullane in the morning hours of the next day. I will say all of you have a point of exhaustion
Okay.
due to walking for that long without sleeping. Where are you guys going first? Because she hangs out in the tavern, Hiln.
The tavern.
If it's
But-
morning, she would be in the east end or the east side.
Yeah, she did say she was staying there at night.
Yeah. So we'll go there.
You walk there. You guys open up the door, and you see Marta currently just kind of sitting in a chair reading a book. She looks up and she goes, "Oh, you're back so soon."
Is Hill here?
Hiln, dwarven lady,
Yeah.
right? She's in. Do you have business with her? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
She points down to like the little to where the rooms are. And she goes, "She's down, far room to the right.
Gotcha.
She
Head
should
down
be. She
there.
might still be sleeping. Just knock on the door." And as you walk away,
Just go and knock.
you knock, and Hiln goes, "Wait up," and opens up the door. She goes, "Oh,
Job's done.
I kind of just plop the head out.
She goes, "Ooh, okay. Well, that's
He admitted
proof.
it to everything.
Good. Can you please put that back in your bag?"
Nah, it's yours. I don't want it.
Okay. She opens up the window and just throws it out out the window, and just shuts the door. She goes, "I'll cover that, and I'll get that later. No one walks behind this building." Good job. Are you sure he admitted everything? Like, you're not lying to me.
Yeah. I mean, we had to catch it, but we got it done.
She's gonna roll in. She's gonna roll an insight check. Oh, okay. She's gonna put her trust in you. She goes, "Well, I can only really trust you now until I don't hear any of the ice killings anymore. But for now, you did a good job. No one saw you do it, correct?
No, we got him isolated.
Even Torga doesn't know."
No. Well,
Well, she knows that we are the ones who walked away with him.
but she don't know our real names, so well.
Well,
at least-
you're all pretty recognizable. Not many. Well, there's many half orcs, but not.
Well, I mean, from
One
my
with your
experience, there's a
personality.
lot of white cats walking around out in the wild, so.
Well, usually they don't talk. However, that is for you. That's your problem. But payment, and she hands you a pouch full of 100 gold
Cool.
to share.
Okay. Split it.
And now, I'm terribly sorry, but I hope we never get to talk again. For the benefit of all of us.
25 gold each.
You did a great job. Now I would like to go back to bed, and she shuts the door.
Yep.
And that's where we're gonna end it.
So,
You guys do not level up.
What are you talking about?
I have 135 gold. Excuse me, 134 gold.
Welcome back, Devin.
How much did we get from this? Sorry?
25 gold. You
108.
guys advance to level 3 after completing 3 quests.
Like
So
total
2
or-
more.
Oh, yeah.
So you advance to level 2 after completing your first quest. Do 3 more, you get to level 3. Do 5 more, and you go to level 4.
Gotcha.
The current jobs that you currently have on
Or
route are
the Burning Quest. Dogan's Hole is attacked by giant wolves. We got the lycanthrope hunters. We got Brunchendeer's dwarves have a lost shipment. We got Lonely Woods got a white moose harassing people. And then we got a sea monster question mark in Brenman Waters.
Got a lot of jobs on the mind. Now, I would say going back to Bremen, not a great idea. Lonely Wood is only, if I remember correctly, only like an hour or two away from Tourmaline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just barely north of it.
2 hours away from Tourmaline.
True.
So,
These fucking merchants go to all towns.
yep, they do.
I'm going to go to bed.
Okay. Peace, dude.
Have a good night, everyone. Thanks.
Good night.
Thanks, people, for watching my stream.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. That was a fun.
Wild.
Oh,
Yeah, hopefully my shit will be in order by next time.
I mean, I kind of,
get
I
your
ca-
goddamn shit in order, Devox.
I kind of find it fun that you guys are completing a quest every session,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
great. Good for
We don't know
progress.
what
Did
the
it.
fuck we're doing, but we're completing them.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like this one was more of a didn't expect combat yet.
Yeah, no, I really wasn't
I-
expecting that.
I
As
did not
Devin,
either.
as Devin, I was like, oh no, panic. Yeah.
By the way, he did cold damage every time he hits.
Oh, okay.
So he
I
did
see.
a D8 plus 2d4 cold
Oh, you
damage.
should have
Damn.
said that because I have half damage to that.
Half damage to cold? Oh, shit.
Yeah, because of my ring.
Well, with that crit,
You have to say shit.
I know.
Whenever you do a damage type, tell us.
When I
I will
realized
say
that was
most
right.
of that damage that you took to knock you down immediately was from the sword itself, not the cold. The cold was just that would not have helped. But
Does
true,
the sword
true.
do cold damage?
No, cold damage is the after effects of it. It does piercing and then cold. So you still would have taken the piercing full damage. But I will remember because I keep forgetting you have that ring.
Also, for reference, pork
You
is
gave me the
salty.
ring.
For reference, pork is a little salty, but Devin is not.
Good
I'm
night,
going
boys.
to end
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna
thing
go.
right now.
Crash.